All right. Good morning, everyone. Cool. So, the first 15 minutes is going to be a little weird. Hey, there you are, Netherite. Hall of Masters? Look at you. I'll put chats on screen, because why not? I'm staying in here for the first 15 minutes, because I want to keep the checkpoint, because I don't want to have to enter in a bunch of symbols and codes to get back to this area. Don't know what this is. This is the Last Wish raid in a very specific checkpoint. This is the second boss you fight. But anyways, there's a ton of thrall that spawn here, and they're really good for like grinding up XP and whatnot. So right now I'm working on getting a ton of kills with this specific gun. So that's what I'm doing. Right now I'm just collecting ammo. But you're in here for like 2 minutes, you get like almost 100 kills. And then you just wipe, reset the checkpoint, and rinse and repeat. It's just kind of the place to get all your kills. Less than 100 what? But every weekly reset, this checkpoint resets, so I don't want to have to get the checkpoint again. So if you stay in the activity, the weekly reset happens, you get to keep the checkpoint, because the game thinks like, oh, he was at this checkpoint in this week's reset, so. There's less than 100 Hollow Master players right now. Really? Either that means people just haven't been playing as much, or I guess, yeah, no, I guess people just aren't playing, huh? You're one of the few, Netherite. That's what I'm hearing. Dang it. I've never seen her kill me that fast. Too many people with skill issues. Either that means too many people are getting bottlenecked up in like BFB Coliseum or stuff like that, or people just, there aren't as many players playing anymore. Alright, get out of here. Thank you. I want to deal with you. I want to fight these thrall. Come on. Come here. Come here. I hate these thrall. Druid farming is busted. If you farm optimally, you can send a 4 or 5 bad at round 30 every 20 seconds without selling. Really? I want that heavy. That is really busted. I'll have to figure out how to optimally do that, because good gosh, that really is busted. I'm glad I'm working on druids, but obviously it's gonna get nerfed. Most starts can't defend like 8 4 or 5 bats around 32. No, because that's equivalent to asking someone to be able to handle 4 or 5 bads when they're only around like 60 in normal bloons. Oh, what a pose. Yeah, that is really busted. It's kind of like how in the first season there was a very specific meta, and it just came down to like whoever lagged out first, because the defense was so good that there was no question about like there's no way to beat it. So if everyone used the same meta, no one could die. Hey Black Knight, what's up? This is the first time seeing this game. It's a first-person space magic MMO, FPS, I should say. It's a really fun game. I love it. Play it every week, and I play it a ton in my spare time. If you go first, they're going to be stuck on micro, and then the 4x bats get stronger as the routes go on, so it doesn't matter. Eventually, they will fall. Yeah, no, it's rough. Destiny 2, that's the name of the game, and it's free to play. You could actually get this for free right now on Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, even Stadia. Oddly enough. Oh, what? I coached one of those 3 precisions. It's okay. Come here, Thrall. Come here. 4 gigabytes of RAM, so I don't know if I can play it. You should be able to. I can look at the specs real quick, like what's required. You probably won't be able to play like PvP stuff, but PvE, yeah, you should be fine. Because I know my laptop, I tried playing PvP stuff with it, with Destiny 2, and I couldn't. But I could play, you know, stuff like these areas and PvE stuff, which is what mainly most people play. Crucible, the PvP arena, is just kind of like a, I wouldn't say afterthought, but it's more of a subsidiary. Don't get me wrong, a lot of people play Crucible, but it's not the main part of Destiny. Is that it? Oh, great. Just put the setting on low. Let me look on Steam. Battles is only one of the games that runs smooth on my laptop. Really? Alright, system requirements. Normal. Yeah, you just need your current Windows stuff. You need a Intel Core i3. Okay, yeah, you do need 6 gigabytes of RAM. 4 won't be enough. Never mind. Yeah. And it's also a 105 gigabyte game, so you do need a ton of space to download. It's got 2. You need 2 more gigs of RAM. You can also, I use an Xbox controller while I play on PC, just because I've been playing with controller with Destiny for years, and mouse and keyboard just doesn't feel as good to me. Occasionally I will, but you can get it for free on Xbox, PlayStation, any of those stuff too. Or my PC specs, I have, let me pull it up. I can't remember everything off the top of my head. Okay. How is my bowels journey so far? Oh, no, you're talking about that. I need to do some stuff. Where are my PC specs? Here they are. All right. Ooh, Intel i7 with 16 gigs. Nice. Intel i3 7th edition. My CPU, I have the AMD series. I don't have Intel. I have the Ryzen 9 3950X. 16 core, 3.5 gigahertz. It's fantastic. It was the newest processor when I built my computer, and this was 2 years ago. My sorry. I have 16 gigs of RAM. No, sorry, 32 gigabytes of RAM. Could have gone higher, but I felt like that was a little overkill. I have the NVIDIA 2080 graphics card. So not the 30 series, but the 2080 series. There's just tons of hard drives and whatnot. I've got the NVMe. I got 1 terabyte of that and a 250 gigabyte NVMe solid state drive. I have a 12 terabyte external hard drive that I save all my streams on and videos, which is almost halfway full, by the way. I need to buy a new one soon. And that's about it. I mean, it's like I have a... Yeah, those are the major PC specs you need to worry about. Of course, I got all my coolants and my case. Yeah, I have a terabyte SSD and a 250 SSD. And then I also have a 4 terabyte internal storage. Like internal hard drive. Yeah, 4 terabyte internal storage. That's the hard drive. And then my 12 terabyte external hard drive. I have a lot of storage. Yeah. So yeah, one and a 250, sorry, 1 terabyte and a 250 gigabyte SSD. 1 4 terabyte hard drive, and then 1 12 terabyte hard drive. Bro, your PC's over 1K. Listen, my PC is worth 5K. I spent way too much money on this thing, but no regrets were given. What's in my hard drives? Every video and stream that I have ever made. Now there's really nothing fun in my stuff. I got a bunch of schoolwork. So lots of essays and pictures and assignments I downloaded. There's a lot of streaming stuff, which is essentially all of my 12 terabytes is dedicated just to streaming. So that has all my thumbnails, all my weekly schedules, all of the videos I've recorded, all the edited videos I have made. So both the raw footage and the edited. One lock. Oh, I see. That was, you're saying your currency. I thought you just messed up on the K. My currency is $1. The United States dollar. I don't know what the conversion rate is to your currency. Well, honestly, I've got like nothing like fun on my PC. Just lots of games, lots of streaming stuff, some school stuff. That's about it. Even with my games, I try to like keep them condensed, so when I'm done playing a game for the stream, I'll uninstall it. It's still in my Steam library. I just try not to keep too many downloaded. Clogs up the memory. Also, my 1 terabyte SSD. That's my NVMe SSD, by the way. Even fancier. That's where I store all my recordings initially, and then I have to transfer it into my external hard drive. It keeps the recording process quicker, so I don't lose as many frames. $100 is 7,000 in your country. Good gosh. So what's the conversion for 5,000 US dollars to your country? Because that's how much my PC was. That's how many more kills I need, chat. Wait, did the reset happen? No, that hasn't happened yet. Does it happen at 11? Oh shoot, I think the weekly reset happens at 11 if it hasn't happened yet. Crap, does it really? Curse us and our freaking daylight savings. It's $365 to $100. That's a fun number. I did not expect that to kill so many thrall. Oh my freak, you bouncy little poop. At least he gave me my bullet back. You're my PC. It is an expensive PC. Now, I saved up a ton of money for it, and I worked many long hours to afford it. That's a culmination of like my entire teenage years and young adult years of working and living at home with my parents so I didn't have to pay rent, and still going to school, still paying for college tuition. But I had the money, and it honestly did not put me into crippling debt. It only did a small chunk into my savings. But I worked hard for my PC, chat. And I love it. Is that it? That sucks. And then I have a laptop that was like $100. So what's great about my PC is it's so high spec. It allows me to stream and record audio or record video at the same time. It allows me to play my game at a fairly high res. The only limiting factor in my PC, honestly, is my graphics card. I try to like keep more of the streaming stuff. Keep all my streaming stuff going through my CPU because it's stronger. I can handle more. And I can use my graphics card more for the games themselves, so I can play the games at a higher res, so I can record them at a higher res. But yeah, no, my graphics card is my limiting bottleneck in terms of quality for the streams and the recordings. So I forgot weekly resets now at 11, so I don't have to be here this whole time. In fact, I have a whole hour until we have to come back to this room. Oh my gosh, come on. Oh my gosh. I'm like weaving bullets in between 10 different pairs of legs. So, getting a ton of heavy ammo bricks. Do I drive a scooter, bike, or car? I have a car, luckily. But at that time, I was saving a lot on my car and gas because I would just bike everywhere. You know, just a normal pedal bike. I wish I could do that now. I live in a very fortunate circumstance in life. My family is in no way rich, but we are very good at working and saving money. So, yeah, I'm very fortunate in what I have. Welcome back, Netherite. Oh, Wi-Fi issues. You have a scooter, a bike, and a car. Look at you. You drive the scooter. You know, I thought about getting a scooter. They're fairly cheap. But I do need a car for certain things, and I don't want to have both a car and a scooter. But who knows? I wouldn't be shocked to see me get a scooter. Or even just a motorized bicycle. You know, like the ones with the electric chain. Totally get that. Problem is they're more expensive than a scooter. Chat, we got the free bullets. So this gun's a very special gun. I'll have to explain to you here in a second. So, Whisper of the Worm is an exotic, heavy sniper rifle. Takes heavy ammo. Alright, Mulligan. Missing a shot has a chance to return the ammo directly to the magazine, but White Nail is its biggest thing. Higher base precision damage. Rapidly landing 3 precision hits will refill the magazine. 2 from thin air and 1 from your reserves. So you can have more ammo than you actually have if you nail all 3 precision shots, because it's only got a 3 mag. The Catalyst is what I'm working for, where it'll give me the perk of aiming this weapon without firing for a brief moment, grants bonus range and precision damage while it remains zoomed. So you'll never have to reload the gun, because if you keep rocking White Nail, right, if you keep hitting precision shots, you'll never have to reload. This, you'll stay zoomed in, so you'll always have increased damage. So we need 74% more. Let me fire off these last 2 shots, and then we'll go do something else. Alright. We're done. You don't know what precision hit is? It's hit, not kill, luckily. But it's the little yellow numbers you get. So it's either shooting an enemy in the head, or sometimes their crit spot, like, could be their stomach or their back. You just hit their crit spot, and you do bonus damage normally. And this gun does an increased precision damage. So let's say I don't know what the numbers are, but if you shoot just a normal enemy, let's say it does 100 damage. Hitting them in the crit will do 200 damage, like double the thing. If you hit a precision with this, it would do 300 damage. Okay. What should we grind at the moment? Chat, I have a lot of psychogenic intel. Why don't we work here? Really trying to get craftable seasonal weapons. What's my druid and sub experience? My druid, I have, so my sub only has plutonium reactor. My druid has jungle, pop lust and storm, I think. So I have a 3/4/3 druid and a 4/2/2 sub. Your PC's worth 2K. You got a 30 series card. And that's what's great about building your own PC is you can build it and then save for better parts later. And then as your parts just get really old by a significant amount, then you can just buy the new part, integrate it into your PC, and you're good to go. Like my CPU, I know I will not have to change unless I like destroy the sucker, which I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. So let's see, Auto rifle, sword, and grenade launcher. I don't even have an auto rifle on me. I do have a grenade launcher. I do have that. Okay. We're gonna need a 5.22 some. Yeah, like I said, I only got one tier 5. 300, that's nasty. Well, with like the whirlwind stuff. Do I have admins and stuff in your server? No, I don't. It's just me. I run it. Eventually I'll get other people to help me out with my server stuff, but until then, it'll just be me. Luckily, it's not too busy and out of hand yet that I feel like should warrant getting admins. I try my best to keep my stuff under control. I want to play Elden Ring, but I made a rule for myself that I spend money on any game I must play a game with the amount of hours times 2. Oh, you want 120 hours in Elden Ring? I think you're gonna get that just fine. Just to make sure you get your money's worth. Saying 300 on your weapon sounds nasty. I'm saying relatively. It's a ton more. Like, that grenade shot did 15,000 damage. Come on. Forgot how low light I am, chat. Okay, I'm switching up my armor. I don't need to be having this stuff on. But no, that's a good system to keeping your money's worth for games. I definitely haven't done that. I have too many games I haven't even touched yet that I bought like a year ago. Thought on Crucible and was amazed. That probably is a good... It's like more than likely to happen in Crucible. Hey Vince, what's up? 15. No, actually, my max is 1557 without the artifact, plus 15 artifact power. So what is that? I'm good, Vince. It's early morning. I'm playing Destiny, my favorite game. Couldn't be happier. Just waiting for the weekly reset. I was a lot earlier than I thought I was.
The Hive have figured out a way to store our light.
They're creating batteries to power their rituals. We need to shut this down now.
I have Nova Warp on. I think I have to get kills in like without dying, so I have to make sure not to do that. Come on, don't die. Yeet. There we go. How's daylight savings not been interpreted into your minds yet? Bungie doesn't change their daylight or like the weekly reset for the rest of the world. So when daylight savings happens for us Americans, the daily reset changes what time it happens. So I just forgot. I was on time. It's 10 o'clock for me. Weekly reset has always been 10 o'clock a.m. for me. But with daylight savings, it changed to 11. So how do I use my laptop and PC? I use my laptop whenever I'm not home, and I use my PC when I am home. I think it's pretty simple. Laptop's usually used for like doing homework and stuff, or like just work, I should say. Unstoppable? It's supposed to be a barrier. What the crap? Unstoppables are the scariest ones, chat. My PC is used for gaming and just doing work and stuff. Any streaming related tasks are done on my computer. Schoolwork I like to do on my computer, but I try to do it on my laptop more.
Their leader must be close.
I've got his trail. He won't get far.
Once you find him, the Guardian will be the one to engage them.
I understand.
Okay, so some more of those. Auto rifle, sword, auto rifle. How much more until we get Banshee completed? Oh, we only need 2. Cool. How long? I see. My PC's almost on constantly, unless like I'm away for work or working on other stuff. But I'm almost always on my PC. My laptop barely gets touched, maybe once every other week. Sentai Churchill is so expensive. Lol. My biggest gripe is not getting monkey money for private matches, because I cannot afford Churchill until I play public matches. Which I understand. Don't get me wrong there.
Those second projections represent the Witch Queen's hold over her subject. Use the synaptic spear to sever her connection.
I know I need to play some ranked. Unstoppable. What arena am I in? I am in Yellow Stadium at exactly 20 trophies. I know, I've been playing too many private matches with you guys, and a part of me's kind of forgotten how to play competitive. It'll take some time, but I'll get back into it. It's just I need to play in my spare time, because if I play it on stream, you guys will get pissed I'm not playing with you. So, and it's just I've been playing other games in my spare time. Well, it's just not. Come on, you tasty ogre. Come here. Come here. Oh. Okay. Boom! Took care of him. Trust me, everyone would have a heyday if I'm playing battles and not playing with chat. So, it's something I do in my spare time. I don't mind it too much. Come on, pop the ghost, pop the ghost. Idiots. Gotta crush it. I won't get mad, I just wanted to I appreciate it, Vince. We need more people like you in Netherite.
The Guardian has cleared out this Lucent Hive incursion. Saladin is deploying a harvester to pick them up.
And Black Knight. I won't forget about Black Knight.
The circumstances were not ideal. I lost my best Optus and a trusted advisor. While Crow's actions cost me a valuable officer, they gained me a powerful new warrior.
Keitel's still pissed, by the way. I don't know if you guys caught on to that. I would be. I'd be furious. Freaking Crow. We should probably return to orbit. Turns out Dart Monkey, Farm, or Hellion Super isn't bad. Really? It's a great aggro start. That's fair. Date Alive 6 is coming out. What is that? Two days I have a week where I only go out to do fun stuff with my school. Well, that sucks.
Hi there.
Might as well just pick that up. Make my postmaster happy. Harem anime that's gotten too many adaptations.
What cipher is this?
Well, there you go. It's not the greatest armor roll.
So who won?
Compulsive focus is a terrible roll. Pulse monitor multi-kill clip. That sucks. Oh yeah, subsistence headstone. I don't know if I want subsistence on the crate though. Because with a magazine that large, the Vice Stinger actually procs pretty often. So the headstone's really nice, don't get me wrong. So I would do maybe like a mulligan armor piercing, if it has it. It's sports day this Friday. I'm training running at break so I can compete. Hopefully it'll be fun. Nice, you a runner then? I was never much into the running side of stuff, but... time is it? 10:30? We can do another one. Nice. Hopefully you make it. Good luck to you. Personally, I was a swimmer. Running just was never really my thing. Probably because my form is awful, but... if my cardio preferences would be ordered, it'd be swimming, biking, and then running. You like feeling fast. That's true. Swimming, you don't go that fast comparatively to a runner. Really need to get Icicle and Pale so I can use Darling Ice and Druid. It's true. It makes ice worth it.
Despite our best efforts, the Lucent Hive have stockpiled a significant amount of light.
My scions cannot predict the Hive's plan. Only that it must be stopped.
No arguments here. Let's bring him down.
Currently, you only have Super Brill. Super Brill ain't too bad. I feel like a combination of Super Brittle and Icicle Impale would be pretty deadly. Because one will debuff the Moab and the other one just does high damage to it. So, because Super Brill on its own can't really hurt. It's like Cripple Moab, where it's a support tower and kind of needs other towers to do the heavy damage, but it can help out significantly. The reason I love swimming so much is I feel like I'm making an impact in the water. It's kind of sad my little feeling. No, I totally feel that. So you're looking at a swimmer. I love the free-flowing feeling you get in the water. I'm nowhere near as fast anymore. But my fastest back in my high school days was a 25-12 50-meter sprint. I mean, it's nowhere good. I never made it to like any sort of championships with that time. Plenty of people were like 6-7 seconds faster than me, but it was fun. The world is too big. How so? What's made you come to that realization, Netherite? Can't swim for crap, but I have fun doing it. That's me with biking. I can't bike really well, but I love doing it. Uh-oh. Just got an Amber Alert. It's a non-family abduction. Oof. 14-year-old. That's rough. They find them. Whenever you get... So Amber Alerts is just like... kind of like a government issued mass text and message notification. Usually for, you know, kidnappings and whatnot. Never fun to get. You never want to see them. But they're very helpful. Kind of gets the word out. And helps find people. So, always makes me sad. Back on your PC? Nice.
Shame we have to fight the local Elixni.
The enemy of your enemy is not always your friend.
This looks like some kind of storage depot. But instead of weapons, they're collecting Guardian light.
You can only learn less about how big the world really is. A ton of people feel like it don't matter. There's 8 billion of us already. It's been done or will be done by someone else, so why should we do anything? I mean, if that's your mindset and like that's kind of where your brain goes, then most definitely stop thinking about how big the world is. But another thing is like, you know, out of the 8 billion people in the world, you're the one doing this. You're the one impacting these people's lives in your area. Someone could be doing the same thing all the way out on the other side of the world, but how are they going to be reaching your local group? Like, I know the age of the internet's here, but... right? Then we learn about the galaxy and how crazy all that crap is. It's true. Now the... Hey Vince, miss anything? No, just Netherite being philosophical about how big the universe and the world is. Sorry, got a little dark. No, you're fine. I wouldn't call it dark. I just said it's philosophical. You guys are all lazy. Oh my gosh. You guys can't move forward anyways until after this whole scene. I want to think differently though. Like,
Let's locate their leadership.
how the world shouldn't be thought of as big, or...
Savathun had all that time in the tower to plan. She was watching our every move. Even if this up succeeds, I doubt that will be the end of it.
No, it's good to think differently. It brings variety to the world, and sadly with the age of the internet, I feel like everyone has the same mindset, and it sucks. Oh, Philip. No, you should definitely... So, I had the same mindset. I never really wanted to go to therapy and stuff, even though I, even to this day, still struggle with it, but I kind of learned how to handle it and to not have it be so crippling to my life. But in high school, I definitely should have seen a therapist. I feel like I could have gotten a lot more out of life and progressed a lot better had I done that. And I know plenty of people who are in, like, I felt like were very successful, very happy, very mentally stable and whatnot. And even they still went to therapy, and they attributed all that success I saw to therapy. And they tell me all these great stories about, like, how friendly their therapist is, how open and close they can feel with them, just being able to share the things that they can share with them, even if it's like big or small. So I wouldn't worry about that. If it's your parents take it sad and like have that kind of negative reaction or like overreaction to it, then that's on them. something that they have to learn and deal with, and your therapist can help them with that, getting that mindset too, because being a therapist is more than just helping your patient, it's helping your patient's loved ones, and those around them understand like what all this means, and it's not a bad thing. The only reason why personally I'm not in therapy is just because I feel like I'm at a place where he just suppressed me. What a play. Oh gosh, he just took me right out of my super. That sucks. I want to go to one when I can without telling my parents. Does your school have like school therapists and stuff like that, or like counselors? Because I know my school had counselors you could go to, and they could give you like help and resources locally and whatnot. Because sadly, it is a thing that's like not telling your parents about these things. Back to Monkey Balloon game. Video games definitely helped me throughout my time. No, counselors are cheats. I've heard from other students they snitch to the parents. It's true, they do snitch to the parents. I got so bad at one point that my friends actually went to the counselors for me, and the counselors went to my parents. I didn't even know it at the time, but that's fair. I'm sure there's a lot of like local community stuff that you can go to. It's just something I would honestly just have to look online for.
I finished the perimeter sweep. We're all clear. I think we can pack it up.
I expect your report to be personally delivered to my desk before sundown. You have a long way to go to make up for what you've done.
Yes, sir. Commander. I understand.
How do you do the weekly campaign? You gotta level up Finch. So this guy, you gotta level up his reputation until you unlock weekly missions, and then they usually appear here. Sometimes they might appear elsewhere, but they're on this like node. And that's how you do the weekly campaign missions. So the new thing for Destiny this week is, I can do one more. What was it? Bungie finally posted the roadmap, and then someone in my clan posted in our Discord. So today, Legend Psyops Battlegrounds come out, which you'd have to make a fire team for, which is fine. It's only a 3-man activity, so it'd be easy to get people together in my clan. And then Vow of the Disciple Raid has its challenges out. So
The Lucent Hive are targeting Guardians in this sector.
Track down our missing fire teams
So,
and target
within
any
raids,
Hive
there's
leadership
certain
in the
challenges that'll appear.
Once
I
you
think
locate a Hive lieutenant,
a good
my
place to go is
scions will
Vaulted
help you
Glass. There's a
sever
challenge.
its
So the
connection to the
the
Lucent
ensemble's
world.
refrain. It's a specific challenge, and one of the encounters you got to do the encounter in a specific way, and you'll get double the loot from that encounter. But you have to do it the first time. If you clear the encounter a different way, then come back and do the encounter again the intended way, you won't get that bonus loot. So these kind of challenges are coming to the new raid that just came out. So we'll be doing that, trying to figure out what the challenges are, and get double loot from it, and it'll be good. You really want to do a raid? They seem so fun. They are. They really are fun. If enough people in our little Discord group play Destiny and are at the light level, I'm more than happy to carry people through the raid. It's a lot of work, though. It's a ton of work and communication, skill, memorization, understanding of mechanics. It's quite crazy. Maybe after this, if I have the time and we can like chill on Chirochi, I can play some footage from our raid so you guys can see just how crazy it can be. March 31st, I'm done with school. I think it started at 9:20, so that's a short thing. Oh, nice. That'll be exciting. How do I get into a fire team? So, there's websites called LFG that you can go to for Destiny stuff. And usually, like, people who find LFG groups are usually a group of very veteran players who just kind of need one more for a body count. So you can always team up with them, and they can kind of carry you through it. You could also... I could see if I could bring you in with my Discord group, but fair warning, they are a little much sometimes.
They've been desecrated, drained of their light.
The most we can do now is honor their sacrifice.
Burn out the Hive, Guardian. Carry on their mission.
All your classes end in March. Man, all of our class... Like, in college, our classes end in April? May? And then high school, it doesn't end until June. That's crazy.
The Hive are performing deranged experiments with the light. To think those Guardians were slaughtered for this.
Yeah, you can find LFG. I know a lot of people do that. Personally, I never did. I just didn't like playing with randoms. Until my friend introduced me into the clan that I'm in now. Because he was the dude who would always just find LFG groups and just do everything. Found this group. He enjoyed playing with them. He stuck around, and now we're all good friends. So it's a good way to build up the community. Most people in the Destiny community are nice. But you'll have your occasional peeps who are like absolute idiots. Vacation starts on the 22nd, a few more weeks after that. And then spring. Oh, I see. Okay, so you guys are having like a break right now, and then that makes more sense. I need to move my headphones. It's scraping the desk and it's loud as crap. UAE, there's this thing called... Oh yeah, Ramadan, that's right. Forgot about that. We don't have that in America, but I do know what that is. School starts at 9 AM every day for a month. It's so nice. That's really cool. I always wondered how school is like and life is like with a country whose culture has that in it. Because America, all of our holidays and stuff are more centered around the Christian holidays. There are some things in place for people who do have other cultural and religious beliefs to take the time off of school and like ways for them to catch up, but school will keep progressing forward without them. Like they'll be the oddballs out. So it is a little hard, I have to admit with that. Where's the knight? Come on, everyone. Oh, what? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Crap. Actually, I'm just gonna leave now. I was really hoping, chat, that we'd be able to stay in Shirochi and, you know, just get a chill and I don't have to go to the wishing wall. But it looks like we're gonna have to do the wishing wall. It's gonna suck. Alright. Destiny's under maintenance for the next 15 minutes, so I'm gonna show you what raids are really like. They have breakfast at like 4:30 a.m. if they want to eat breakfast, so it's for the fasters to sleep more. Oh, I see. Elaine, Ayo, what's up? It starts on 8:30 on a normal day, but I have to ride my bike to school for 45 minutes. Oof. 45-minute bike ride, that's a little much. Not gonna lie. Okay. Gotta let my freaking terabyte load up. So yeah, we're gonna watch some of my day one Vow of the Disciple raid footage, just so you can see how intense this gameplay is. It's 9 kilometers. Dang. Well, kudos to you for biking all that. I only lived about 2 or 3 kilometers from my school, so usually I would just walk, honestly, if I couldn't get a ride from like neighbors or whatnot. All right, are we loaded up? We are. Cool. So that's when we finish. This is day 2. All right, here's day 1. Okay. You've been stuck at home. I mean, it's not always a bad thing, but why are you stuck at home, Elaine? Nope, that's not what I want. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I just gotta be careful. I have to capture my whole monitor, which, I mean, yeah, we're fine. So, took us a while. A certain virus I'll not name, and it is bad when you have 5 school projects to finish. That is kind of rough. Alright, so this was our day 1 team. This was a random we got from LFG, but Zara's our clan leader. Bingo. What an interesting man. Chan Man, we call him Happy, because that's his name in Discord. He's a funny guy. He's good friends with Bingo. Mystic's kind of a younger lad. It's always interesting. And then you have me. But it's not our main team, honestly. There's 2 or 3 other guys that I probably would have preferred to day 1 raid with, just because they're a lot better. And I'm closer friends with them. But he needs to get to 6 terabytes of footage. It's true. The hard drive had to load up all the videos so I could pull this out.
I like the drawing of the witness.
Here, this is the symbol I was talking about. It's like a flat mountain.
Okay, so this is us trying to learn all the signs.
Alright, ready to go.
When do we actually complete this? I want to see, like, what's our completed run? I think this.
Down top right, you stop Scions and other shit from spawning.
Oh no, that was Caretaker. All right, you guys ready for a full completion of our day 1 first encounter. Funny fact about the Netherlands. Oh, you're from the Netherlands, Vince. That's fun. More bicycles than people that live. It's true, you need multiple bicycles. I think my family owns more bicycles than we have people. So that makes sense. These what? What do you need to go to the Netherlands? Isn't it Pixie Dust and Hope? All right.
You need 3 people there. Shoot it all at the same time. You call out what you're gonna shoot, and then
That's
do a
nocturnal.
countdown. Like 2, 1. No.
No, you don't even have to do that. You just have to say everyone have one. You start fucking shooting.
Because enemies don't spawn, so if you confirm it's your obelisk, someone go over to help them. We all threw down a banner. All right, I think this is our successful one. We had it. We just kind of messed up on a little communication issue.
Mom's home without telling me your mom's home. I mean, like,
Freaking
if she was
Bingo.
home, I wouldn't care, but
This is Bingo talking. This man. It's 10 obsidian and the flint and steel. Oh, I see.
Oh, right. I gotta check this then.
I went for the Peter Pan reference. You went for the Minecraft reference.
Ohio.
Pyramid.
Ohio goes on Eden.
Let me know when you got pyramid down.
Pyramid down.
Alright, and the winner is...
A brand new shop.
Praise the Lord. That's where I'm going.
Praise the sun.
Freaking these guys.
Triangle.
All hail Jesus, Son of
Praise
God.
the icy Dorito chip.
I'm checking back there because a night spawns there that you have to kill. But he kind of spawns in random areas, so that's why you see me checking around these corners.
Nocturne PC fan.
PC fan? Okay.
Traveler.
Hadn't done the radio. I was supposed to do it with some friends, but half of them canceled last moment. Yeah, that's always rough.
Okay.
Think I'll get ready?
So we don't know where all the nights spawn at quite yet. That's why you see me kind of running around the place. And
Ribbon. Oh, the typo. Wait.
You know?
Yeah.
Okay.
It just rebound.
so I have to go kill this knight. Where is he?
Wait, does it take a night?
I think he's above me.
Mine's not here yet.
Wait, Mystic, do you... Oh, never mind. I found
Not
him.
here yet.
I didn't want to blow myself with the rocket, so that's why I did
Tell me
that.
what the second one is.
Thorn.
Okay.
Ba-dum.
So you told me it was this one, so I come down here. Which
Out of
one?
this house.
Ribbon.
So it's plateau, bowl, and...
Type it.
Flower. I'll type in a second.
Plateau bowl flower.
Little flower.
It's on here. It's over here.
So there we go.
Right.
All right. I help you. Hey, welcome back, Black Knight.
Flower.
Okay, I'll get
I got plateau.
I got so Netherite. If you want to, oh,
get bowl.
all right. I got plateau.
I got flower.
I have a hole over here.
Shoot.
Just shoot it at the same
There
time.
we go.
Alright, we're good.
For that, just keep shooting it or something. Oh.
No,
Literally
just
just
count
connect
to 3.
I have 14 stacks of worms hunter. Holy shit.
So you have to do this 3 times.
thanks.
So that was round 1 done. We've gotten to the third
No
round.
one died. That's good.
Don't jinx us, you fucker.
Don't jinx us.
That's jinxing.
Good thing we're all alive and not dead.
What's the video? So I haven't posted this to YouTube. This is just the raw footage of us doing the day 1 Vow the Disciple raid. So challenge mode is activated, so all the enemies are a much higher level than you are. That's why like we're being extra careful. It was so good that none of us died. Like these enemies can kill you in 1 shot. And also, yeah, it's hard to tell which one's me speaking right now and which one's the video.
Oh, there's a night guy back here. Spawn area.
Kill him.
Kill him.
Kill him. Sorry.
See that killer.
Pyramid.
Yeah, I think that was the one
Gotti.
Bingo just got.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Creed.
Yep.
You don't have to call second symbol. Good.
The biggest pet peeve Zarioth had is people calling out that second symbol. Because the runner just has to look at it. Shoot metal. Thank you.
Why did I explode?
Funny worm.
Mystic.
Don't worry about it.
Ribbon.
Ow, ow, ow.
Yep, there goes our first death.
Oh, hello.
They're in pain.
Oh, yeah, I'm about to die. No, 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 no.
Yeah, I know he hurts.
Oh, brain. I gotta go to brain. I gotta go to brain.
That shit hurt.
Oh, there's a taken
my
thing
mama.
by the brain.
Fuck, I don't have
it.
people for me to ammo.
Oh, well, spelt that wrong. Ooh, I almost died there.
Oh, do you need help with the unstop?
It's okay. Nah, I'll let him come to you.
Shit.
Like, you broke it. Be gone, thought.
Also, understand, you guys, this is 4 hours in. We've been on this encounter for 3 hours.
Ribbon.
I don't have any fucking
Man, what's the
good
symbol?
ammo. You're shitting me.
Bad symbols.
God, I'm fucking sweating. No.
Chan symbol.
We're alright. Hang on. Rainbow. Ribbon.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on.
So Bull, Garden, and Queen?
No, it's Osmium.
Oh, Osmium? Okay.
Bull Garden.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Osmium.
Not
just do
right.
Osmium.
Not right.
Guard it.
There you go.
That's it.
Full Osmium Queen.
I think we have it.
Open middle when you can.
Sure is it? Something Osmium Queen?
Osmium
Bull
Queen. Yeah, we have
Osmium
it.
Queen.
We have it.
Oh, you have it?
Okay.
Who's we? Who's we?
I've got Queen.
I got Osmium.
Bull.
So we're just doing callouts. You're not going to understand any of them. Last one.
One more.
I am.
That's a pretty good game with par.
I
Oh,
don't have
symbol.
any heavy ammo.
It's okay. Just
Good thing none of us have died yet.
Like a little bitch.
No. We've all died, obviously.
Zero heavy ammo.
we're all so sick. Like, we wanted to be done with this encounter so bad. We're on the last third.
Why did you run into that?
Heavy ammo.
One back here.
I got him.
I don't have my worm.
So,
Got him. He's dead.
for those of you who don't understand, like, Raid, see this little golden thing in the bottom corner? It's called a res token. Every player has one res token. So if someone dies, someone has to expend a res token to pick them back up. You see this timer here, light fading. If a player is dead for too long and this timer hits 0, everyone wipes. And you'll have to restart the encounter. So it's very important to pick up your teammates as fast as possible and don't die as often because everyone's only got one token.
Okay, somebody should have 2 symbols.
So that's why I ran over real quick to pick them up.
Okay, well, let's go grab this.
So now I cannot revive another player.
Oh, okay. that's
My token's
symbol.
gone.
Alright.
Let's go.
I gotta go to Claws.
Traveler.
Yep.
Is it Traveler?
Yeah,
Do you see a guy back there?
I see another guy back there. I got him.
Okay.
Maybe this is
Oh, there's another one.
Chan symbol.
No, I just didn't kill him the first time. Never mind. I got him.
Okay.
Thank you for holding the line up here, by the way.
Chan symbol.
Alright, let me take a look. PC fan.
What symbol is that? Oh.
Oh, shoot.
Titan is ribbon.
All right.
I kind of want the reload primaries.
You said ribbon?
Yes, Titan is ribbon.
I killed the wrong guy here.
Get back.
Alright, Bingo, get ready.
Careful behind you.
Yeah. What are
Yep,
the?
I got it. I don't got it.
You want me to read off the bottom one?
I don't want to think.
That's me checking to see what symbol that is.
Almost killed myself.
Is it Ghost Earth Tower?
Yes. Ghost Earth Tower.
Ghost Earth Tower. Look for him.
I got
None of ours
tower.
are full.
Yeah,
I
none of
got,
ours is full.
Yeah, we're not full yet.
Oh, never mind. So the ghost isn't right. So it's Earth Tower. Can someone shoot middle?
I have Earth and Tower on spawn side one.
Earth is wrong, by the
Did
way.
you go in?
I completely They messed up haven't on gone this. in yet.
Going to what?
Who needs to go in?
Knocker, you did it right.
Yeah, mine was
This-
Ghost.
So-
Katie, what was yours?
Mine was. So Ghost and Tower were correct. Earth hasn't spawned in the last symbol because I haven't even killed the right
Earth.
captain chieftain yet.
Ghost Earth Tower, then.
And
All
then
of your
this is when I see this sign
Oh,
and I'm like,
Hold up.
this is when I realize I killed the
You
wrong.
gave me the wrong one.
I think no.
Mystic did not give me the wrong one. I
They're not all
shot the wrong guy. I have to kill this glyph keeper.
or one.
I think you said fan.
They're all here now.
No, no.
Okay, I got killed.
Earth's
by
the
the
wrong one.
unstop.
What is it?
Hold up, I need to kill this guy.
We still don't have ours.
He hasn't killed all this stuff. You gotta kill him.
All the glyphs.
No, you don't have to kill both glyph keepers. You have to kill the right one. I killed the wrong one.
Everything down there.
But this is us not knowing what we're doing on day one, so that's why you got a bunch of misinformation. Mine
I
is
instantly
Queen.
got killed again because somebody respawned me without killing the unstop.
Ghost,
Queen.
Queen.
So it'll be Queen, Tower, Ghost.
Queen Tower.
I think that's us.
That's
Queen
not us.
Tower.
Not-
Yeah, that's us. That's us.
Left side?
Where is us?
Mystic.
I just got.
I got Queen.
Ghost. I got Ghost. I got Ghost.
Start shooting it.
Shoot, 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 shoot.
And we have 2 people dead. I can't pick them up.
Oh, man.
I think we're done.
Fighting.
No, we got it.
He's
Gotta
dying.
grab our asses.
Anyway. Just in
We did
case.
Oh, there it is. Chat spawned over there.
New objective.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh man.
Oh, I got a chest piece.
Yeah, chest piece.
His helmet.
The mission. Open.
Deliverance.
Holy
And then
crap.
stasis.
Oh,
Oh yeah, look at that roll. What a roll. Anyways, I think Destiny 2 servers are back up, so. But that's what a raid is like. Netherite. That was a completed run of that after 4 hours. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, every country's got its who moaned. That was probably Bingo. If I'm to be honest, it's probably Bingo who moaned. He's a moaner. What a hectic time that looks like. That was just the first encounter. There are 4 encounters, each one harder than the last. The servers are still down. Okay. Black Knight, what's confusing? Like, what did I just show you? No, you can do raids now, right? People know what they're doing now. The last raid we did took about 2 hours. Or like the last time we did this specific raid, it only took us about 2 hours total. There's one specific encounter that is, oh my gosh. You have to juggle around a bunch of these like artifacts, they're called. It's just items you pick up that do very specific tasks, and it prevents you from shooting and using your weapons. And everyone has to know what every artifact does, because you have to transfer between rooms, and when you drop or deposit an artifact, you can't pick up an artifact. So the people who didn't have the artifact in the last room have to pick it up. So everyone has to know what they're doing in order to get through the encounter. And my gosh, when you're dragging someone who doesn't know what they're doing, it's rough. If it doesn't load, can you play some balloons? No, I played too much balloons over the weekend. I'm a little ballooned out. Alright, since Bungie's at capacity, we're gonna we're gonna keep playing this. So that was after we beat all of that. The game halves its trophy so much that it gets too low and defaults to 100. Will I ever go into Hall of Masters? I maybe if I ever dedicate myself to it, but I probably won't because I just don't care that much for that. Like I play it to have fun with you guys. I don't play it for the competitive side. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely Last Wish. This is gonna be bode well. How long did that first encounter take us?
Where's my cowbell?
3 hours 45 minutes. All right.
All right. You exhausted me. Life is but a pointed game, pointing you in pointless directions towards pointless.
I literally just have like a fence post on my face. And it's just
That was the weirdest. All legs. It's like all guy legs. It's like, what the fuck? It's the weirdest shit. Oh, it's a horse. Oh my god, fucking ass. So much
Freaking bingo. I just.
Oh, it's a horse.
Oh, it's a horse.
Next encounter.
That's a thick horse.
God.
It's a thick horse.
I don't think it's down that way.
It's the
You can
cosmic
try.
horse.
I'll try.
It's for gold.
Maybe we walk on
Someone
the
help
worm?
me.
Wait, isn't that more of the
Yeah, you
worm
can.
right over there?
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably in
Oh
there.
my gosh, that thing is huge!
That's what she said.
Door
Like
over
the
here.
length of my worm.
Freaking bingo. I can't. Are we? Is Bungie up? No. Hold up. You always play casual mode. Like I don't mind playing ranked. That's not the issue. It's just that kind of competitive games just aren't my forte. So you don't see me playing them as much. I mean, this week, just because I don't want to start a new game, and I think there's some games coming out in the next month or so that I want to play. I don't want to start a game now and have to pause it to play the new game coming out. So I'm going to be playing StarCraft, which is already a competitive game that I have not touched in over a year. So that'll be fun to see me suffer through. Let's see if we can get to the next encounter.
Do you know?
I think it's the caretaker.
I don't know. We'll see in a second.
Someone. Holy shit. Okay, hold on.
What is it?
So apologies for language and
That
stuff.
looks
like a chieftain, but that does.
No, that's Tommy Wiseau. Sorry.
You want to see a PvP bully mode?
What the fuck?
We don't have a rally banner yet, do we?
Scorn, never mind. It's just really
Yeah, let's go after him. Chase him!
Maybe just doesn't notice us. He just doesn't turn around.
Oh
you shut
my
up.
gosh, that's like it's like an
It's an
abomination. It's an
Oh,
abomination, yeah.
What the fuck? That was weird.
Ow, 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 ow.
Did it actually hurt? Oh,
Yeah,
no,
it
oh
hurts.
shit. Oh shit.
Oh no, he hurts. Ow.
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't hurt. It's the thing in front of him.
No, this thing doesn't hurt. It's him that hurts.
You can shoot the crystal in front of him. You have to break it.
It's got a damage marker, but it's not doing anything.
Over here. Oh, that's his death over there.
Did y'all get on by him?
Maybe you have to go to something else.
Do I hear spawning noises?
That's what I
Why are
heard.
your boss music?
Because we're not in an encounter yet.
Okay, it's curious.
The guy should let.
Oh,
let
here
him
we go.
his
Do
thing.
not disrupt the caretaker.
So he's the character we
Oh, here's the rally banner
Yeah,
like
this is
that.
gonna be like a giant game
on
of
us. Oh my gosh, this is. Do not disrupt the. Oh.
Scorn,
Scorn.
the eat
Sounds
away
like
that
some
the
indie
decay
horror
within the
shit right
shell of Scorn. Truth exists all around outside Scorn.
They
Is there
eat away at the decay
unstoppables?
within the shells.
If there are, I got it.
There
We
are
won't know until
unstoppables
we
in
do
this
it.
mode.
I
We
don't know.
There was in the last one, so we don't know.
I'm not trying to spoil
So,
myself.
We'll know as soon as they start spawning. We'll have to
There's
change.
two.
We're
there's
not
two
doing this in the
things here.
first life.
Yeah, this is not gonna be done on the first try.
Unless.
Unless we do.
Unless.
So we can open up a
God,
door
let's hope
here.
this has like.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
We're moving in.
Oh, these symbols again.
Oh god.
Those wizards. Those witches do not die.
oh, there's
Those.
symbols out here.
Yep.
The Angie.
Oh my gosh.
Out here.
Oh no!
Oh, look behind us.
Pervading darkness. Uh-oh.
We got the big ogre behind us now.
I picked up a ton of stuff, and they had symbols on them. I don't know if that was important.
Oh, I can't get out. I can't get out.
Oh, open the door! Open the door!
There's a lot of taken Scion.
Shoot the door. We shot
Bingo!
first.
Open the door! Bingo, you suck.
Oh god, he's immune.
Oh gosh, look how full of life we are at the beginning of this encounter. For reference, you guys, the next 6 hours is us on this encounter. I never completed this encounter on day 1. This went on to the next day, and I had to go to a church service. And when I got back, they had finally beaten this, but this took them almost 10 hours to complete. Are you laughing or is the video laughing? Both. I think at that moment it was me laughing, or video laughing. What the crap is this?
What is happening? He's shooting rockets out of his back.
He's immune.
This is just like a dream I had once.
Oh my gosh. I think we disrupted the caretaker.
I think we disrupted him. He started shooting rockets out of his back.
So knowledge stacks deposited, caretaker stuns, caretaker damage. Okay. So you are supposed to disrupt the caretaker.
Could it be a Tanix, maybe? Where
What?
you have to stun him with the thing?
Well, yeah.
So we
So
stun them and then we do damage.
there were darkness stuff inside like the train ride. Anyways, and then the rest of this is us trying to figure out what we're doing. I'm okay now.
I'm going in.
Yeah.
Perfectly fine.
So-
You and I, we have this.
Oh gosh, you can hear freaking Yugi Dork. he's my friend since like 2014. I've known this kid for so long. He's the one that got me into this clan with these guys, but I just skipped forward 5 hours. We're still on this encounter.
I never seen your time show up.
He's looking at you.
Yeah, that was a fucking that's happy fella.
Hello.
I am trying my hardest not to. Keeping in the back of my mind. I'm spending the entire time looking up at his face.
Praise. Or that was witness. Saint.
The loud music is the game. Me speaking here and now is me, and then you got the video gameplay going. It's a lot of audio happening right now, you guys. I'm sorry.
All around.
Yep.
Okay.
Now we.
Take a fucking.
So we eventually learned how to stun the caretaker. You had to bait him to slam the ground, and then you can shoot his face and his back, and that's how you stun him. I'm currently on ad clear. My job is to protect these two from the ads that spawn here, and to protect myself from the ads that spawn to my left here. And then there's a guy on the other side doing the same thing, and we got 2 runners doing the symbols, which will progress the encounter.
No, we know. Don't mind me.
He's a look at you, yeah.
Go front.
Alright, open.
Young behind you.
I got it, just barely.
Oh god, that's
A lot of ads behind you, yeah.
Who keeps joining and leaving?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, kids.
That's a bug.
Just do your thing.
Ow!
Last one. That's it.
We're okay.
Alright, so the obelisk accepts. They did their job.
Last stun. Shoot them one more time and then leave.
We good, happy. We good. It's damage. It's damage. Damage. There we go.
No, somebody.
Enemy ammo clerk there. That's good shit.
Be good.
I'll tell you when. Well, no, you can shoot them.
Now.
If you need to, clear those missiles. Clear those missiles. We have enough time to DPS. Clear missiles.
We do not have enough time to DPS. Little does he know.
It's fine.
This is a lot easier. Like I said, right now we can do about triple the amount of damage we're doing.
Clear those missiles. Focus on clearing those missiles. Clear missiles. Focus on clearing missiles.
We good. We good. No damage. Nice.
That was good damage.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, that's rock solid. Yeah.
Give me that brick.
We need. If we get them that far back, we can focus on clearing missiles.
Yeah, I got heavy ammo this time.
Where did my special ammo go?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're good.
Into my heavy ammo. Conversion rate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this middle room here is what screws me up, because they hide so much.
Yeah, you just gotta go around. I'm gonna go in.
Actually, if you look at my screen, this is what happened all the time.
Okay, so we've been playing for so long. Yugadork and Taichi here. Those two, along with Zarioth, are like my favorite people to raid with. They are so funny, and they're really good at the game too. But cat. Crap does cat do? I don't know, chat.
Chalice.
So this is the second floor for us to do the next phase of damage.
Oh my god! I got lit up.
Yeah, they're not connected.
Chalice. Just go in, yeah.
Alright, you got it. You got it.
You guys?
Very nice. Good missiles.
I didn't even see it.
Gosh, Fatebringer saved my butt so much in this raid. Oh, does Destiny need an update? Is that why? Okay. Is that what cat means? Okay. Steam didn't say Destiny had an update. Let me just relaunch and see what happens. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, that first video you saw was about 11 hours. Second video I have that I recorded is only an hour and a half, but that was another 12-hour deal. I just never recorded it. It's so stupid of me. I should have. And then the last one is an hour and a half where we finally beat the game. Or beat the raid on a non-day one. So. I'm gonna let Steam. Actually, I'm gonna restart Steam. See if the update pops up, because I haven't gotten an update for Destiny. But yeah. Yay. Is Destiny ready? I don't know if it's ready or not. I'm restarting my Steam. See if that works. Yay, there's the update. Okay. Just had to wait a minute. What is this patch notes? Does anyone know? I actually can't remember what. Oh, that's right. This is the whole... That's right. That's right. Here, I'm gonna... Actually, no, I could probably just window capture this, huh? Okay, we'll launch Destiny and run that in the background while we do this. Okay. Here's the update that just, updated. Activities. Throne World to fix a networking issue that could cause the destructible Pyramid Crux object used in many activities to desync state between client and host, causing several issues and confusing players. Okay. Fix an issue where a third altar could unintentionally be active on the map for a short period. Still don't know what that... Okay. Gambit fixed an issue causing perks in Gambit PvP to use PvE values. More specifically, Ariana's Vow will no longer one-shot opponents unless they've already taken damage from other sources. Yay! So essentially what it was meaning is like certain weapons that did like 1,000 damage in PvE, or sorry, weapons against PvP players have like a damage or a percentage like reduction, so it's like more balanced versus PvE. Those were not working. But Vow the Disciple fixed an issue where an unintentional symbol could appear where one of Rogue's attacks met environment geometry. Okay. Ariana's Vow could one-shot body a Guardian. Yeah, in Gambit. It was kind of broken. Fixed an issue where players could learn a lore entry while only standing in front of one of 2 symbols. Fixed an issue where players could shoot any symbol to pass the kill symbol check for the lore entry. Fixed an issue where players could disrupt the Caretaker mid-wipe performance. Interesting. Okay, fixed an issue where players could complete the Caretaker encounter and the activity would not progress. I think I haven't seen that happen, but I've seen that happen to a few people. Fix an issue where the roll encounter could be soft locked to players spread leeching force as their final deposit occurs. Oh, interesting. Fix an issue where players could leave raid banners up by planting them as the encounter begin. Fix an issue where players could earn multiple lore entries by reloading checkpoints. I mean, why is that an issue? It's lore entries. Everyone's already got them. I don't know what to do though, I'm so bored. Play Destiny 2. Alright, let's just get that loading. Fix an issue where players could circumvent death in legendary campaign missions by leaving the fire team and rejoining. Players that join in progress now require a revive. Oh, did it not before? That's a little cheaty. Fix an issue preventing replayable nodes in the Witch Queen campaign from appearing on the Throne World map for a small portion of players. Fix the display possible rewards for legend difficulty for the ghosts to include Ascendant Alloy. That's funny, it's just one mission got that bug. Psyops Battlegrounds. Fix an issue where champions were inconsequently spawning in Psyops Battlegrounds. Oh, inconsistently spawning. Okay, that makes sense. UI fix. Fix an issue where some items were being highlighted as new incorrectly, which had negative impacts to performance. Fix an issue where game performance could stutter or drop in frame rate while character inventory UI was loading. Investment. So here's the meat of the update. Fix an issue that was causing Gambit weapons and armor focusing to cost more than expected. Focusing now costs 10,000 glimmer and 50 legendary shards each. Raoul's destination materials now are sold for stacks of 5 for 1 legendary shard, matching Spider's previous exchange rates. Fix an issue that was still allowing weapon telemetries to drop. Players can safely delete all weapon telemetries from the inventory as they no longer have any use and will not be used in the future. Fix an issue where a Vanguard bounty, the harder they fall, could only be progressed in strikes. Fix an issue where Omega Catalyst Boost was rewarding 3 times progress instead of 4. Fix an issue where the legendary campaign emblem, a higher truth, cannot be equipped on platforms where the player doesn't own the Witch Queen. Interesting. You gonna help Black Knight? Okay, no worries. See you in a second. Good luck. Players who found themselves unable to unlock or acquire a light subclass should now be able to do so. Players should find the associated pursuits in their inventory when first entering orbit with space remaining for the associated pursuit. Fix an issue where the Ritual of the Season Triumph could be progressed with PvE kills outside of Vanguard playlists. Fix an issue where seasonal quest steps could be blocked if players have reached the Psionic Intel inventory. Yes! Yes! That was the most annoying one. I'd have to delete an entire stack. I'm here now because there are more people. Oh, yeah. I know, that's kind of the rough part of me dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube. And sometimes people feel a little left out. But, well, welcome to the YouTube side. Fix an issue where Nightfalls were giving inconsistent reputation bonuses when reaching a platinum score. Some strikes will now reward additional reputations while others will reward less. Interesting. I guess maybe that's like how long and how easy the strike is. Increased element crafting currency caps. For more information can be found on the TWAB that came out last week. Fix an issue where the sleight of hand trait perk had incorrect crafting requirements. Fix an issue where the Moments Triumph 2021 seal could not be equipped. Gameplay. Fix an issue where the explosive personality grenade launcher was not using the correct RPM stat for waveframes. Note that the crafting screen will still display the wrong RPM, which will be fixed in a future patch. The actual weapon item will have the correct stats. Okay. I feel like nobody cares about the other streams that are not battles. Only me, Netherite, sometimes someone else. No, yeah, you're totally right. If I was to show you my YouTube stats, my Bloon streams tend to be anywhere between 200 to 500 views, and literally any other stream is anywhere between 30 and 100 views. So it's sad, and that's why one of the reasons why I still do Bloons content consistently. It's just not my favorite thing to do, so that's why I don't do it often, even though you guys love it when I do that. But I want to still do the things I enjoy doing, because if I don't enjoy what I'm doing, then there's no point for me to stream. And it's because the recommendation just helped so much with the Bloons, so a lot of my audience was from my Bloons content, not from everything else. But the people who actually enjoy just me and my gameplay and stuff like that will stick around for everything else. But it's fine. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I'm glad you're here to chat and to have fun, Vince. It makes these streams a lot less boring. I streamed for too long to nobody. Where was I? Fix an issue where the logic ornament for the lament appeared backwards. Aw, that would have been fun to keep. Fix an issue where the lament and Wardline 0 were not networking their attacks correctly. Does that mean lament is going to work again? Fix an issue where a faint box will be visible around the hipfire reticle when using Osteo or Forerunner. All glaives now reach full charge after 4 successful projectile hits instead of 6. Oh, yay! Oh, that makes them a little bit more useful. My YouTube link on the screen is doubled up and hard to read. What do you mean? Hey, Steve. Anyone know what the raid challenge is? I haven't looked at it yet. I'm just reading over the patch notes real quick while just so I know what's changed. Like that's a big thing. I'll check in a second though. Fix an issue where the previous reduction of melee recharge rate for Graviton forfeit was erroneously applying in PvE activities. Fix an issue where the exotic Titan helmet, Lonely Splendor, will consume class ability energy upon death without spawning a sunspot. So in the case of taking enough damage to fully deplete your health while you still have any shields. Players must first acquire Valor Disciple raid mods before they can be applied to armor from that raid. Duh. Fix an issue where some armor was not appearing on the appearance customization screen, even after it had been unlocked with Synthwave. Ooh, that's rough. There's 2 overlapping. Where? Because I shouldn't have links appearing on my screen. Bottom left. There shouldn't be anything in my bottom left. I mean bottom right. That's just because you're getting my menu screen on top of my the date and the timer, so that can kind of overlap a bit in the bottom right. Well, there's no links down there. That's just like menu crap and the date, today's date, and then how long the stream's been going. The BRB screen is still on. Ah, poop. I forgot to switch it. I was still in studio mode. Might be. There we go. Yeah, the BRB screen sucks. I need to fix it. My bad, chat. Been doing this for 2 years, can you tell? Fix an issue where some rare armor sets could be infused. Oh, interesting. Fix an issue where focusing on Umbral Ingram could sometimes give the wrong armor to Warlocks. I had never had that happen. Boss combatants no longer take additional melee damage while frozen by... Ah, that sucks. Sentinel Titan's Bastion Barricade now takes 20% increased damage from player sources. This damage bonus stacks with other sources with anti-implement damage. Targets with Void Invisibility active now ping the radar for 0.6 seconds every 3 seconds until invisibility ends. Normal radar visibility rules still apply. Double jumping or sprinting pings the radar. No, now that we've seen feedback and data from the first weekend of trials, we wanted to take a few steps to address a few outliers in the 3.0 subclass kits. These changes are targeted specifically at PvP and don't affect the PvE sandbox. We believe that some frustration stems from prevalence and will taper off over time as additional subclasses are brought into the 3.0 system, but wanted to address what we can before the next trials weekend. You get trials legs on Warlocks from buying the seasonal legs and the helm. Really? Oh shoot, I didn't know about that. I wish I did. We have plenty of time to get that done. Oops. As always, we'll be on the lookout for feedback and we'll adjust where needed. Fix an issue where Child of the Old Gods could damage some targets through immunity shields. While the child will not be put on timeout, it now knows better and has issued heartfelt apologies to all targets as damaged through immunity. We are thankful to have such a good child and are proud of them. I love that. Game crashes, whatever, yada yada yada. I don't care. Let's get to the game. Is Zur good right now? Well, Zur just left and Zur is still trash. So I would go to Zur if he has exotic armor pieces that you do not own, exotic weapons you do not own, and his armor sets suck. His weapons weren't that great this last weekend. But yeah, if you're looking to improve your armor stats right now, Zur is still broken. And it sucks. Double infamy for Gambit. Legend difficulty for Battlegrounds is out. Cool. Okay, so it is not match made. You have to do the EDZ. It's only 1550. Oh, this will be so easy. Oh, we're fine. Oh, we're... Oh, poop. We got the new light crap again. Gosh darn it. Oh, there we go. Go live to help Dark Knight. What, just like in the Discord? Because you can do that. Oh gosh, what happened? Alright. I started a new character and all the void abilities are super expensive. They are. They really are. Oh, we just got all the XP we needed. Sweet. Maybe. That's way too expensive for an emote, though. I'll buy this. It's only 400 bright dust. Oh, is this a bond? Oh, gosh, that is so good. Is this the Yallarhorn? Yeah, I don't like that at all. Oh, can you help me with OBS? What do you need help with? Oh gosh, what the... There we go. Swift Destruction. Complete the Swift Destruction Challenge. Only kill abated adherents when they've started attacking an obelisk and acquisition. Okay, so I'm assuming Swift Destruction is in the acquisition, and I'm assuming Swift Destruction. I'm trying to think. Maybe you have to kill all your caretaker or your glyph keepers at the same time. That's kind of my guess on what that's going to be. I don't know. I won't know until we try it. That achievement's going to be a pain in the butt to do. Bless me. Sorry, that was me sneezing. Base information challenge. Oh, shoot. Complete the caretaker while having every member of your fire team stun at least once per floor. Oh, that sucks. That's actually not as bad, but oof. So you can't cheese them either. You'd have to go to every floor. Defenses down challenge. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Kill each set of glyph keepers in exhibition within 5 seconds of each other. So, okay, so if that's the challenge there, I doubt that's the challenge here. I only need game capture video input, right? So, yeah, you create your scene. That's going to be the scene that's in, and then in your sources, you'll either want game capture, display capture, or window capture. All three of those can capture a video game window. What game are you wanting to stream? Because I can tell you, I've streamed enough games to know which games are more likely to fit which screen. Oh my gosh, we did an acquisition, all void subclass. I didn't even notice that. And then the looping catalyst challenge. Oh, I called it. I believe that this challenge for Rolk is every person has to dunk once. For Bloons Battles, so I would do... Give me a second. My Bloons Battles is under a Windows capture. So I would use the Windows capture to capture it. Any energy deposit in Dominion must be accompanied by another deposit within 5 seconds. Interesting. I wonder how that works. Is that including up above with Rolk? Okay, so those are the challenges, I guess. Time to do preservation, chat. Adagio compulsive. Nope. Materials have been increased, so we can gladly start getting rid of all of this. BRB. Okay. See you in a minute. Well, I already have that pulse rifle, so maybe we'll go Enigma. Why not?
Get in that pyramid and eradicate the scorn within. They will not take control, no matter how hard they try.
I forgot this is rapid fire. Oh gosh. You son of a gun. Get closer so I can do more damage. My range isn't that great. Oh, my rift is gone. Oops. We got this. We got this. We got this. Nailed it, chat. Alright, we're just doing the preservation mission. Get some more lore. Uncover more of the lore book, right? And we do have Parasite unlocked, so. Or like Parasite equipped. So we should be able to get some good dialogues with him. You're streaming for Dark Knights, no audio, sadly. No worries. Are you like actually streaming to like Twitch and stuff? Because you could just go to Discord and share your screen. Like you both go into a voice channel and then you can share your screen. It's kind of the easiest way to stream if you're just needing to do it for one person. I'm like not even on the thing. Kind of embarrassing how much I missed there. This part is the longest and most boringest part of this entire mission. It's not as bad when you have more people, but man, when there's only one of you, this mission sucks. Also, I put enhanced subsistence on this thing. Totally doesn't work. It only gives me 1 bullet back for every kill instead of 2. Makes me sad, not gonna lie. I think it's giving me perpetual motion. Didn't even notice that. You know what's great about freaking land tank and devour proccing at the same time? I get increased resistance. I'm excited to try the challenge. Again, what I think the challenge is, you gotta kill something in quick succession. I don't think it's gonna be the glyph keepers, because maybe it will, because the glyph keepers thing is part of the artifact run achievements. It's not a challenge, but it's kind of like the, if you want the seal, you got to do this one really weird challenge, right? Ooh, that was close. Do I have Grave Robber on this? Perpetual Grave Robber? No, it's just moving target. I guess that's fair. Hey, welcome back, Netherite. Stream don't work. Again, if you both have Discord, you're better off just going into the Discord chat and just streaming off of that. Do you know how to do that? What is the new super? Nova Warp? Have you never seen it? Oh, Nova Warp's great. It's the subsidiary to Nova Bomb. I'm gonna switch over to Cataclysmic though, but can't do crap now. Nova Warp. Yeah, Nova Warp. It's just a good ad clearing super. Just kind of like a roaming super version of Nova Bomb. I had it on earlier just because it allowed me to get more kills with my super during the grinding, but I kind of need damage right now more than that, so. Is Nova Warp in PvP good? It can be. You gotta use it smart. But it can be really deadly in PvP, especially since it can go through walls. I just prefer Nova Warp just because it takes less brain. Or, sorry, Nova Bomb because it takes less brain power. I just lob it at a corner or something and hope to get a kill or two. Nova Warp, you gotta kind of teleport around the place, make sure people can't kill you. See the smart part I can't do. I definitely try it. Give it a try. Play as Striker 2. Use Nova Warp. Get a feel for it, and then take it into PvP. See how you like it. Because there are some people who just rock Nova Warp. They really do. Like, don't knock it till you try it. It's just personally, I just don't do it. How's the glaive? Glaive's fine. Glaive works great. I like the faster charge to get full shield energy. Glaives are super strong. I don't know how they're going to be in Grandmasters. We'll have to just see. But yeah. Is there anything broken right now? Not that I know of. They just released the patch update, so anything that was known to be broken is still broken. But everything that potentially could be broken because of this new update, I don't know. But netherite, maybe after the stream, if you need help setting up OBS, I can hop on Discord and help you out with that. However, from what I've seen, I think the Caretaker is still scared of sparrows. It's such a funny bug. Oh my gosh. I should probably share it with you guys. But someone found that if you bring a sparrow down here, which I have never been able to do successfully, but if you can. I know, 7 people are watching. Probably wanting to see what the new update is. So, those of you watching, I should probably share. The challenge this week is Swift Destruction. It's got to do with the acquisition, the first encounter of the raid. I don't know at this time what it is, but I can give you my speculations. The side triumph for this encounter is to kill the abated adherents only when they start attacking the obelisk in acquisition. And then there's something later called glyph to glyph. Kill each set of glyph keepers in exhibition within 5 seconds of each other. So that knowledge, I'm trying to think. With the title Swift Destruction, something's got to be killed in quick succession. Whether it can't be the knights, because the knights spawn one at a time. It could be the glyph keepers, that everyone has to like kill their glyph keepers in a quick succession and have the symbols up and ready real quick. So when I think of, and you can't do multiple obelisks at once, it's like a one at a time thing. So the only thing I can think of is killing each of all the glyph keepers like all at once. So that's what I think the challenge is going to be, is you can set up each glyph keeper up and then you can kill them all at once to unlock their symbols. But that's just my personal interpretation of what's about to happen. All right, chat, you want to get some lore cards? I think this is melee. So melee that, interact with that, melee that. So melee chalice, interact with hive, melee heart. Chalice, hive, heart, chalice, hive, heart, chalice, hive, heart. We'll see if I think that's right. Where's chalice? Crap is chalice. Chalice isn't the proper word for it, by the way. It's just the word that we gave it, and it sticks. There she is. What is it called? Drink. Chalice. Hive. Then, where was heart? I saw it. Heart is over. Chat, where is heart? Where's the black heart? Right here. Did I do that right? No, was that the name of the triumph? Disciple Breaker? Oh, Disciple Slayer? Nice. Unbroken is the best one, but I am in no way anywhere close to Unbroken. I don't know if I did that right. I'm not going to worry about it. Maybe you can only do it in the raid. Alright, chat, you ready? Yeet. I wonder how many people only do casual battles in balloons. I don't. Probably more than you think. It's because people are so scared about the whole ranking system. Oh. Da 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 da. So you improve fighting. A bunch of XP grinders won't make you better. Exactly. But some people don't care about being better. Some people just want to play casually. It's weird. I mean, this is coming from a guy who doesn't enjoy competitive play either, but will play it if I, like, you know, start playing a game like that. So if you're gonna play a competitive game, play to be competitive. Why don't I enjoy competitive play? It's just not my forte. Like, the only competitive games I play are StarCraft. And I guess now Bloons. But StarCraft I haven't played competitively in like over a year. Come here. There's nothing wrong with it. I actually really enjoy watching like StarCraft games and whatnot. Like the competitive side of things. It's really entertaining to watch. Alright, time to fight these goobers. Don't care about these guys, gotta go straight for the heart. So I can build up my worm's hunger. Bonk! Also, did you notice there's no seasonal quest this week? So that sucks. Need one more kill. One more kill. Come on. Come on. There we go. Donk. Shadunk. Alright. I'm just gonna punch you to death. Come on. Grenade, and then keep punching you.
The pyramid is safe, but the Scorn will never give up their fight. Not while the witness guides them.
Seasonal story is done for now. Yeah, probably. How would I rate Destiny? 5 out of 5, but also 2 out of 5. Just depends on who you are. Or depends on the day for me. I shared it on my Twitter. It's actually what a great example of Destiny. For me? No, it's like I said, 5 out of 5 or 2 out of 5.
The Upended. A title suitable for that which turns worlds upside down. When I
So the Upended is that Chinese box looking thing.
guard at my post, I would look to the sky and see the two sons of my Lubre. One eternally shaded in the dark, the other always a brilliant blue. And in them, I had seen the folly of our kind. A fear of something we believed bigger than us. And a reliance on that which kept us. That blue sun that we harnessed our power from. A simple reversal of that power cracked the blue in half. Shut it off. And Lubre died. I did not know it at the time, but it was necessary. And now that Savathun has trapped me within these walls, it will be necessary again. My witness. Whether I survive Savathun's betrayal or not, the Upended will ensure we salvage our perfect goal. The final abyss awaits us all.
Here, Worm. Have your family reunion.
Worm Mother, though you sleep eternal, Your role in Grand Symphony persists. Legacy will be carried best I can.
Okay, that's enough. Moving on.
Why is my neck so loud? Because my mic is really good at picking up those kind of sounds. And I just pop my neck. Why is the witness powerful? He has like a perfect harnessing of darkness. So kind of like how the Traveler is insanely powerful in the light, the witness is kind of his equal in the dark. Oh, come on, let me... Okay, fine. Guess we're not going to listen to the Leviathan. I think that's it. I don't know if there's any other platforms that we can interact with. Altar of Reflections. Why does he have faces coming from his head? Great question. No clue. Oh my gosh. The guided games are out. Well, that's nice. Need 40,000 XP for Churchill. Do you really? Good gosh. Oh, it's the cursed pools. This one's the worst. It actually requires memorization. Snow cone, that, and then that. Snow cone. That. Okay. Boom. For his alt. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Because you just need Monkey Mind to unlock the base. But what is his alt? Which one is it? Is it like the space dude with the alien tank? So that one, snow cone. That one, circle. That one, snow cone. It's not that one. It's that one, circle. That one, snow cone. That one, circle. Okay. This one, snow cone. That one's circle. You have 80k. I guess that makes sense. You've been in Hall Masters a few times. I think I have 3. The alien tank. Okay. It's a cool skin. I wonder what the different abilities do. Like what makes him different from normal Churchill. Maybe like increase pierce or like faster attack speed, no pierce. I don't know. What's the Shrieker? Oh my gosh. I did not expect my fusion reactor to kill him that quickly. Druid Ice up for now, it's decent. I can see how that works, yeah. Oh, it's not a bad combo at all. Oh, what is this? A deep sight? What? Chat, I'm stuck. Chat, help. Luckily I had one rocket. Which sucks, because I had so much ammo for my Whisper. Oh well. I wonder what the deep sight's for. Oh yeah, I got my ammo back. You've been playing for 3 years, what are you supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to go up here. I think there's a moth I can collect. Yeah, that's it. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. Joining allies. Pick up the super moth. Okay. Ow. Two 140 should do it. Oh, for like 140 subs. Yeet. Alright, chat, you ready to learn some lies from Savathun? From Savathun. 140. Oh, I guess no, they do good damage against mobs.
I built this place. Did you know that? I've concentrated the psychic energy of the darkness into the world you see before you. I created a space where the past can manifest as if it were real again. Like you, I have walked the halls of memory many times. It's a gift I am sad to lose. Do you ever wonder why you can wield both light and dark, while the rest of us are constrained to one?
Oh. I have wondered that. Chat, she makes a good point. Why are we special versus someone like her who cannot do such a thing? Alright, let's do the other one. Tell me, God of Lies. Answer, you can't. God of Lies and trickery. You can't just leave me with a question unanswered. Oh, no, wait. Trial of collection begins. Oh, is it the pools? Dang it. More pools. Gotta hate it. Hamburger spilling out. Some sort of walker. Like a droidica. Triangle sea urchin. I don't remember anything I just said. This, that. Okay. Pyramid, lines, hamburger, circle. Oh, okay, that's actually easy. Pyramid, lines, hamburger, circle. Let's go for round 26 DDT all outs. You send them first. Yeah, if they sell too much of their stuff, you just sell, or you just send some stuff at them. Your top tree druid, Superstorm, can blow back the DDTs, because your sub can decamo. There's an all get an embrittlement. And 26 140 druids. I'll pop the Musing Force as well. It's a very specific amount of druids, but it checks out. Ah, it's the wizard. She's a little harder to snip with Little Whisper. This fool. Tried sending you details so you had Superstorm. Yeah. If you have Superstorm, you're fine against all DDT rushes. But yeah, just if you're farming tons of druids, then you should be fine as well. Ads are never a bad thing. Get it. Get it. I want to be able to snipe this fool in peace. Get rid of all the dinky little thralls around the place. Boop. 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 Hopefully you guys saw how Whisper worked just there. Didn't have to reload once. Now, those of you who don't know the history of Whisper, let me share. Because I know there's some of you who don't. Whisper of the Worm comes from an old gun. Long since Year 1 Destiny 1. 2014, there was a raid called Crow's End. Easiest raid in existence. Super easy. It was called Black Hammer. Oh, sorry, the raid was super easy. You got a sniper rifle from it. It was a legendary sniper rifle. It was solar. Called Black Hammer. Yes. Black Hammer. And it had a special perk called White Nail. Didn't have a higher base precision damage, but landing 3 precision hits will refill the magazine. From thin air. It was a special weapon. Legendary, I may add, that had an infinite ammo that you could shoot forever. Super OP. Bungie realized this and was like, that was a dumb move. We are sunsetting the weapon, but we are going to bring it back as a exotic. What was it called? It was called... Hold up, I need to Google it. Black Hammer exotic. Black Spindle. That's what it was called. They brought back the gun. It was called Black Spindle. It was the exact same gun as Black Hammer, except it was now an exotic. So you had to sacrifice your exotic slot for it. And that it stayed relevant throughout all of Destiny 1. Super great gun. You would, if you landed 3 shots, it would automatically refund the magazine from thin air. So your little reserves that you had for the gun meant nothing so long as you hit all your shots. Destiny 2 rolls around. They bring back this gun called Whisper of the Worm. So this is what Black Spindle kind of looks like, right? But anyways, they brought it back. And this time they're like, all right. No, they brought it back and they made it the exact same thing. It would refill the magazine from thin air. Bungie didn't learn their lesson. It was OP as crap. Everyone's like, why would you use anything else? It's free heavy ammo so long as you hit your shots. Bungie realized their mistake and was like, okay. I don't know why we did this, but we're reverting it back to how it is. Rapidly landing 3 precision shots will refill the magazine from reserves. So you had a finite amount of ammo. That happened for a while. Whisper became obsolete. It just didn't compete up to a lot of the exotic rocket launchers, even legendary rocket launchers, and whatnot. So they changed it. Either this patch or like during the Witch Queen or a little bit before the Witch Queen. They changed it. So I believe it's 2 from thin air, 1 from reserves, or 1 from thin air and 2 from reserves. Something like that. You get some free ammo if you land all 3 precision shots. Not all of it, but some. And that's where it stands today. Whisper has had quite a history because it was OP as crap throughout most of its life. It's a fun gun. I missed it. Now let us watch. Let us learn truth, chat.
I asked you before. Why did Mars return? This is the truth.
Alright, let's the story this time.
Remember the 9?
I haven't heard this one.
What happens to the 9 if this solar system is destroyed? Ask the emissary. Ask the agent. Perhaps they will grace you with an answer. For once.
What a cheeky little woman. So, those of you who don't know, the 9 are these paracausal beings that kind of work from the shadows. They are neither light nor dark. They are agents of both. Have their own agendas. They do not work for the Traveler. They do not work for the darkness. Xur, the dude we go to for all of our exotic needs, is an agent of the 9. Always has been. The emissary is a lady we find in Destiny 2. She speaks a little bit more than Xur, but she still just is like mysterious about the 9. We don't know much about them, I should say. But yeah. Tell me the story of Hardlight, please. Sure. Give me a second. Let's go to orbit. Raid challenges have begun. Oh, there we go. Assemble your fire team. Take on new challenges within the Valor Disciple. Where's Hardlight? So here's the lore card for Hardlight. Ionized polymers, symbolistic attack platform. The system's lethality is dynamically robust across tactical spaces. Today we're introducing 3 revolutionary products. The first is a quick config interface for outgoing damage. The second is a ricochet projectile that bounces off any surface. And the third is an infinite range, 0 drop-off projection weapon platform. So, 3 new projects in the Amalon portfolio, but unlike other product launches, we won't be staggering the releases. We will be releasing them all at once in a single device in extreme limited qualities. We call it Hardlight. But there is one more thing. Gotta go do some homework. Good luck with your homework. Hard light lore. Where's the lore card for hard light? Where's the Ishtar Collective? There we go. Alright, we gotta go to the Destiny 1. Actually, hold up. Search. Hard light. Okay. No, the story of how hard. Oh, you just want like the weapon balance history. So Hardlight actually sucked. So Hardlight's never been like a really big thing. The recoil has just been rough. The damage fall off has been fine. Honestly, I don't know Hardlight's history too much, and it's not as in depth as Whisper of the Worm. About a year and a half ago, they buffed Hardlight to have no damage fall off, this ability really easy. They added a catalyst for it, which also added to it. But yeah, that's about it. In Destiny 2, it was really strong for a while, but then it wasn't. And now it's just kind of like in a limbo period. Like people are like, it's good. It's not meta, but it's good. Because it used to dominate, but now it's just okay. Back in Destiny 1, the reason why it was such a big deal was our weapon system was similar to how it is now, except you had your kinetic primary weapons, your energy secondary weapons, and then your elemental heavy weapons. So these were all separated by only primary guns were in this slot, only special ammo or special weapons were in this slot, and then only heavy weapons were in this slot. So all of your primaries were kinetic, with a few exceptions. Some of the raid primaries were elemental. So Vault of Glass and Crota's End dropped elemental primaries, which were game breaking. Because you couldn't get them anywhere else, and Bungie stopped providing elemental primaries. Hard Light was an exotic primary that had elemental capabilities, and it was a big deal. It was like, oh, we can deal with shields now with our primary. We have to give up an exotic slot to do so. But it was nice. I mean, I used it quite a bit. There were a couple of other exotics that had elemental capacity to them, other than just, you know, being a kinetic, like Osteo, right? It's a kinetic. Same with this one. It's just a kinetic. It's got no elemental affinity. Then all your special weapons that use special ammo were the ones you use to break shields, because, you know, they're the ones with elemental capabilities. So that's why Hardlight was such a big deal in Destiny 1 and why it was good to have it back. But with Destiny 2, we now have primaries that are elemental affiliated. So it's not as big of a deal anymore. That's why it's not as used in D2. And they had to buff it up to be viable. At least, like, so people would even think about using them. But here's the lore card for... Here's the lore card for D1 Hardlight. Ionized polymer symbolistic attack platform. The system's lethality is dynamically robust across tactical spaces. As the city's understanding of Golden Age methods expands, Foundries continue to push the cutting edge of tactical armament. The Hardlight prototype is a showcase, built with the rarest recovered materials and the most computationally demanding design methods. The design team included several specialist exos and at least one warlock, the Natanaut, In its current iteration, the Hardlight design fires a superheated polymer round with exotic capabilities. So it was created during the Age of the Guardians as a way to harness more elemental capacity in a single gun. So, anyways, like I said, it doesn't have as great of a story. It was just unique in D1, and Bungie just brought it back in D2, and it just doesn't fit the meta too well. The ricochet rounds is part of it, but it's really hard to control. Ricochet rounds have always been kind of meh in terms of what do you call it? Reliability. What? Oh, I can only do it on heroic. Martyr, champions. Trace Savathun's fortress and to recover an artifact. I actually don't remember that. Nope. I hope we get Ascendant alloys. I think I'm all out. Or I have one left. I have one left. Okay. We have it, so no, it's a good gun. No, if you're enjoying it, go for it. A gun that I loved a ton before it was even buffed was Crimson. They buffed Crimson to have even more range and whatnot, but I love that gun. What other gun do I love that most people don't like? Skyburners was really fun to play. It's just not as strong. What's the meta right now? No clue. It changes too much and I don't play Iron Banner enough. Pulse rifles and hand cannons are almost always a given, with some submachine guns and auto rifles, but that's about it. Darcy has always been a favorite of mine. She just does not do any damage. She'll never be good. Prospector was really fun back in the age of automatic reloading. Oh my gosh.
Eris, we're in position. Where are we headed?
Your destination lies deep within the fortress, Guardian, in the apothecary wing. There you
Risk Runner's super good. Risk Runner came from a D1 concept called Zhao's Embrace?
Oh, this crystal is a piece of her former prison.
What was it called?
Which means it was likely
I want to find it.
Stole the light.
Yes. My source believes the events leading to her escape are intrinsically linked to the mystery before us now. This crystal could very well be the clue we've been looking for.
That must be the apothecary wing.
Exotic
all the way
arc.
over there.
Yes. Savathun's halls are just
Oh,
as
I said
widely
Destiny 2.
invisible as her mind.
The Xylo Supercell, Destiny 1.
You must seek out more
It was an auto rifle in D1 that had the exotic property. Like I said, not very many primaries had elemental affinities. But it would chain lightning. What was it? Upgrade. The Zhao Supercell. Arc projectiles have the chance to chain lightning when enemies are close together. Persistence. The weapon grows more accurate the longer it is fired. Improved range and accuracy. Increases range. Increased stability.
The object in question now, Commander.
Double kills with this weapon charge a small amount of super energy and return ammo to the magazine.
We can't afford another dead end.
The Queen of the Reef does not share information.
But anyways. So, such a fun gun. And then Risk Runner is pretty much the Xylo Supercell. Almost perk to perk. Except Risk Runner has the added arc resistance, which Xylo didn't have, and it doesn't recharge your super faster.
Cards too close to her chest. If she had shared this earlier, we wouldn't be so desperate now.
To win against the hive god of cunning and lies, it's best not to show one's hand too early.
I bet this hive sword will be just as useful as the last one. Now we need to find a lock to smash open.
Well, a lot of people still use Risk Runner, especially in high-end activities with a lot of arc damage. Risk Runner is super good for it. And especially now with overload champions, there is more use for submachine guns. given it's, you know, Overload is the worst one to have on a submachine gun and auto rifle, but you know. Say this, sorry, you have to study. No worries. You go get your schoolwork done.
The Witch Queen may have recast her realm in a lucent sheen, but remnants of dark architecture still lurk underneath.
You have a big test. Well, good luck. Study well.
Yes, Ikora explained.
Definitely go get that done before.
The light may be a powerful force.
Here in the weekend, no doubt. Sounds good. Friday we'll see what the stream's gonna be. I have a job interview set up that day, which I didn't know. Like, I made the schedule before I set up the interview.
My only fear is where that way will lead us in the end.
So I don't know when I'll stream on Friday, and then Saturday's the Bloom stream in the evening because I have work. So. Oh, well, forgot I had Whisper. That works. I love you. Bye-bye. Alright. See you another right. Thanks for being here, dude. Objected winter. Sometimes, though, you do have to doubt. I understand if people just don't want to watch me anymore. I get it. I'm just a little butthurt. Oh gosh, that did nothing. Save me at Chad's. Oh gosh, I remember this mission now. Okay. Okay, so it's 2 from the reserve, 1 from thin air. Okay. I remember Whisper now. Whoop. I hope that didn't ruin our platinum rewards. I actually don't know where champions spawn here.
To you by the Black Fleet, Guardian. Do you see now, Commander, why Ikora chose as she did? For all her doubts, she knew only darkness, channeled by a strong mind, could bring us this far.
I understand. My issue isn't with the call Ikora made, but the fact that she made it on her own. We know how Savathun operates. She singles people out for a reason. There's no need to make her job any easier. And Eris, I think you know better than anyone that darkness is not a path to be forged alone.
She wasn't alone. Though, I take your point.
Still just working on the catalyst, which is why I'm using Whisper on very low tier enemies. Aww. Oh, I thought I had an overwarp. No, that was a mistake. No, mistakes were made. Oh, the shield, the sword went away. Boo. There. Alright, keep an eye out for champions, chat.
This is definitely the apothecary wing. Somehow.
Alright, we got one champion.
Creepier in here.
Naturally.
There she is.
You're trespassing on the testing grounds for the Lucent Hive's most wretched experiments.
Keep an eye out for champions.
Savathun likely appointed one of her High Council wizards to keep watch over this place. Find them. The crystal is sure to be nearby.
No signs of a crystal so far. Just rows and rows of jars filled with... Is that light? But it's tainted somehow.
Savathun has always encouraged her wizards to push boundaries of Hive magic. It seems that hasn't changed with the light. Perhaps that corruption has far less to do with the power than the one channeling it.
Or the power has permanent side effects. Darkness transforms Savathun into kin from prey to predators.
Not darkness itself, but an entity behind it corrupted the Hive. Conditioned their power on an endless blood tithe. Their fate is not inevitable.
I have no doubt that some can handle darkness with discipline. But those who can't, they're not the only ones to pay the price.
Trying to listen to dialogue a bit more now that we know, like, a little bit more about the Hive. If that makes sense.
is an inverted realm. Explore any and all directions, especially those you least suspect.
Looks like we're interrupting something. But where's the wizard overseeing all this?
Don't jinx it, Ghost.
I think we just found the one in charge around here.
Good. Now go and beat the whereabouts of that crystal out of them.
I mean, we're not gonna get any information from them, but we will beat them. Ah.
The wizard just fled.
Follow them. They're closing ranks around the crystal.
Dang, didn't get the precision off. Oh, someone used solar and no? What? No champions in this room? Okay.
There's the crystal guardian. Time to finish this.
Where's the champions? I know there's gotta be a champion. Are there no more champions? I hope I didn't mess this up at some point.
Devotion inspires bravery. Bravery inspires sacrifice.
Gosh, the whole plot twist of this campaign was... I wish I saw it earlier.
That was Savathun, all right.
I didn't, and that's what makes it such great storytelling.
This is the evidence we've been seeking all along. Ikora's instincts were correct after all.
Yeah, we got platinum. $15.59. We're almost at 1560 power. I think like 1 or 2 raids and then we'll be good. Still need to do the master difficulty for this, but that's something I need to wait for my clanmates to do. We might as well do it for the weekly rewards, but I do need those weapon patterns, but those drop rates are stupid. Wait, is it attack? Dang it. Okay. It's just, it looks wrong. I love it. Am I full? I am full.
Endless dance between Hive and Guardian will spring tug of war. When weakness comes, won't matter anyway.
Shut up, y'all warm. Oh, my ghost got pushed all the way back here. Thank you. Riveting gameplay, chat. Gotta love just doing the weekly grinds for everything. Who knows? My goal is to one day get big enough as a streamer to be able to do raids and stuff on Tuesdays of the week. That'd be really nice. Be a lot of fun. Holy crap, everyone's dying. We all died. He tried to pick me up. I didn't know how far back my ghost was until I like had already hit X. Let me through. Dang it. Just missing all my shots. Don't even care anymore. Let's go. Come on, let's keep pushing her. You know, chat, you know what I'm excited for? Solar 3.0. Because we know for a fact that as a warlock, we have the Arc Soul, which they've got to keep, right? But then they also have now our little void buddy, the child of the old gods. But then what about after that? What about Solar? Might as well give Solar a little buddy too. Okay, fine, I'll go in here with Train. Come on. Get over here, Train. Who's the animal that didn't go over to Vector? Oh my gosh.
Let's keep at it.
I'm coming, Vector. Oh, no, you left. Okay. Come on, Golmog. Let's do this.
Brood shields are weakening. Let's get them.
It's not spawning on that platform, it's spawning on this platform. So 1, 2, 3. To get the maximum amount of stasis damage from that. Come on. E. Oh. Well, that was a waste. Yes, device thinga. Thank you for taking up my entire screen, telling me that I have unlocked the the Arc subclass. Yeet. Come on, one last one. I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh boy.
it for the high.
This time, anyway. Hey, love your work. Impressive as always.
Never a dull moment, Guardian. Great work.
It's not bad. It's bad. It's only 52 though. How many of these do we have to do? 3. Okay. Boop, boop. Oh. Well, springs are so boring, chat. Alright, we got this. I wonder if you can hear my roommate taking a shower. So my bedroom's like right next to the bathroom. So I can hear that loud and clear. Don't know about you guys. Nope. Ah, I wasted my free shot. Oh well. I wish the enemy that spawned here was different. Or is it? I actually can't remember. Oh. Like try and find a bare comfortable position, chat. Been sitting here for 3.5 hours. I can feel it. You know, you guys, if everyone stands near the stupid relic, we'd be done with this so much faster. At least I think. I actually don't know if that's the case. Forgot I had the pigeons. Where'd my birds go? Wait. The birds stay behind. No. No. Wait, let's see if we can see the birds. Yep, there they are. Ow. Oh yeah. Good job, team. Yay, way to go, team. Woohoo, yay. Wow, my brain spazzed there. After this Wellspring chat, I might need to go take a break. And then I'll be back. Hey Vince, welcome back. How's your homework? Hey, Zero, what's up? Almost got the code red. What'd you do? Y'all suck. And come in here and help this guy. This room sucks more.
Relics in. The hive are ours.
You gotta make a summary for geography. Oh, that's not bad at all. Wait, is not everything dunked? No, you idiots. Who's over here? Oh my god. The teacher's allowed a cheater to win. Oof. What was the competition? So is it a confirmed fault, or should I say, as he claims you have multiple faults? Well, dang, Zero, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Brood shields are weakening. Let's get them.
I'm glad nothing serious happened, though. You were able to calm yourself down. It's always a good thing. Another artifact. Oh, artifact unlocked. I see. It wasn't a. Wait. Is that power increase? No, I think it's just artifact unlocked. Nice. I'm tired of typing at Mach 10. I'm just watching stream. Alright, sounds good. I think you deserve a little breather. Oh gosh, you died with the void. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yee! Yee! Live, dang it!
That's it this time.
Alright, I'm actually going to take a quick break before we keep grinding. I just need to stand up for a little bit.
I never doubted you for a second. Thanks for always being a hero.
You know, been streaming for 3.5 hours. I'll be right back, chat. Just give me like 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Oh. You guys are the worst. I know it took me a little while. How long was that? It's been about 10 minutes. Sounds about right. Yeah, about 10 minutes. And went and got a little food, but then I was also chatting with my roommate. Haven't seen him since like Sunday, so. DeMarcus, if you're still here, hello. Zero, thank you for still chilling. Can you look at the meme you sent in Discord, Vince? What meme did you send? Oh, that's funny. I approve. Eating a clock is very time consuming. I love it. So Tai Chi. You guys saw his name if you were in the stream earlier. While I was playing like old raid clips. He's our Gambit nerd. He's the dude who, what's his stats in Gambit? Gambit stats as of yesterday. He has resetted twice. Almost reset a third time. He wins more matches than loses. PvE KD's at 12, PvP KD's at 13. He has spent 173 hours in it. Why'd you delete my anti-chat? Did I? What, like this? I can put that back up. I didn't delete any chat. Anyways, Tai Chi has played 173 hours into Gambit this season. You know, the season started less than a month ago? Yeah. 173 hours into Gambit. Resetted his infamy rank twice. It's not been double infamy. Anyways, he's ridiculous. He's a monster. And now it's double infamy this week, and that's all he's doing. Given that's all he does anyways, but now he's really gonna do it. I haven't deleted any messages on Discord. So whatever happened, Discord itself didn't like. Yeah, clock is very tight. Yep. This was the meme. Alright, this should be the last wellspring we'll do for now. I don't feel like grinding it for the weapon patterns. I don't know how many of you guys are into the Destiny 2 news, but apparently these last few weeks, I was very reluctant to stream Destiny today. These last few weeks, there's been this really big like copyright marathon spree happening over on YouTube, where this company, I believe it works for Sony actually, has been copyright striking all the content creators who have Destiny content on their channel. So if you have any form of Destiny 2 gameplay, you are copyright striked. And so many people were just freaking out, because on YouTube you can have there's a 3-strike policy on YouTube content creation. If you get 3 copyright strikes, your channel gets terminated. And copyright strikes are very harsh, and they're kind of like a last straw. You can get copyright claimed, which is kind of like a warning. You can get as many of those as you want. Strikes are more like YouTube saying like, this is you. This content is flagged. We're taking it down permanently. Like, you can't do anything about it. The only thing you can do is reach out to, what do you call it, the person who striked your channel and see if they can waive it. If not, like, you're stuck with like no video. But anyways, it's a really scary thing. For me to become partnered with YouTube, I have to have 0 strikes on my channel. And if I do get a strike, it takes like 2 years for it to go away. So it's a kind of a pain in the butt. You have I might get back and I have 2 copyright strikes. Do you really? Well, yeah, your channel might get, your whole account might get deleted if you get 3. But yeah, that's been happening. A lot of Destiny 2 content creators have been getting striked on their videos. So it's just been a really stressful weekend. I retweeted a few things, but yeah, that's kind of the whole drama. Apparently it's being looked into. A lot of content creators are getting their videos back and getting the strikes removed from their channel. Bungie is working on it. We don't know what happened, but something did. Freaked everyone out. When I move out on my own, I'm not gonna care enough to... Drinking water is actually easier on your own because you don't have the money to go buy other drinks. So if you're thirsty, the only thing you have is water. All 4 of the other guys are in one platform. Oh my gosh. A new person in charge. I think it's more of like we said, Bungie got bought out by Sony, and the company, or like the agency that was claiming all the videos, is a company that has like works with Sony for copyright stuff. So we're thinking what happened was they updated their client to include any Destiny content, and because Bungie is more lax with its stuff, they decided, or it started just flagging all the Destiny stuff that Bungie had, and that was on YouTube. Because even Bungie's own channel that, you know, they release all the trailers on and stuff, got flagged for copyright strike. So it was kind of, that was really weird to see. But I think that's what happened, was just like Sony updated their client to include Destiny content. The company didn't know that, you know, we're allowed to have gameplay of it on YouTube. So I think internally they're trying to fix all of that and organize it down. But we won't know until maybe in the next week or so what happened. No, it's more than a few months for the copyright strikes to go away. It's about a year or 2. What a great mulligan.
Shields are weakening. Let's get them.
Bless me, I had to sneeze. You want YouTube to be your full-time? I would love for it to be my full-time job. But it's just one of those things where it's kind of like I understand. Nope, I didn't pick up the orb. Someone else did, I think.
That's it for the hive. This time, anyway. Hey, love your work.
Hey, red border weapon!
Never a
Yay!
dull moment, Guardian. Great work.
57. Don't need that. Okay. Alright, let's pick up bounties and stuff from these guys and go turn in these Ikora quests. Get this crap done. There's no real rewards to it, it's just teaching me how elemental affinities work. Sucks that we got the quest again, but it's no problem, no big deal.
Hi there.
Holy crap, we got a lot of stuff in here.
Check.
Dismantle most of this stuff except the very few things.
Transfer. Goodbye.
Ah, shall we begin then?
Almost panicked there for a second, but they were the same light level. We're okay. Woo! Oh wait, I can buy a...
What cipher is this?
Give me the alloy.
Just a second.
Guardian. Take it. Make us proud.
Let's begin. Don't let it go to waste.
Wow, lots of void. I wonder what the elemental affinity is this week, chat.
Be brave.
I think it's solar.
Ikora and I have our disagreements, but we will always resolve them in peace.
Yeah, my dream, have YouTube be my full-time job. Reality, I'm just working on other things, trying to get my education up, trying to get myself a stable IT job or some sort of computer job to support myself, and I'll just keep doing this in the background. For how long? Who knows? It just depends how long life lets me do this.
Quickly, friend.
Arc Light is the most wild and chaotic of the Traveler's Gifts, Ikora says, but its unpredictable nature is a strength, a tool to be used to sow discord in the forces of darkness. She holds out a hand, snaps her fingers, casting a crackle of sparks into the air. You feel a faint hum as the energy washes over you. Guardians of all orders wield this power. Warlock Stormcallers, Titan Strikers, Hunter Arcstriders. Join them and let our enemies feel the charge of your light. Nope. I can only hold one at a time. See what I mean, chat? I've already done this quest. I see you've grown accustomed to your new powers. The lingering flame of solar light has consumed many of my foes, Ikora says with a smile. For a moment you think you see a flicker of red and orange in the depths of her gaze. But she blinks and it's gone. The nature of solar light is to grow, she continues. It is an ember that must be stoked. Kindle it with your enemies, Guardian, and wielders of the flame will welcome you. Be they Titan Sunbreakers, Warlock Dawnblades, or Hunter Gunslingers. Oh, it just gives me XP. Nice. Okay. Boop.
We stand behind you.
You gonna be AFK for a bit? No worry, Vince. You go do what you need to do.
Hey, how's the clan going? Oh, nice choice. Take care of yourself, okay?
Shut up. Let's go here first. I'm gonna pick up the bounties from there. What's our psychogenic intel? Alright, we'll go do some of these first. Some PsyOps battlegrounds. Then once we're out of this stuff, we'll switch back over to Vanguard strikes and then vice versa. Since it's double infamy, maybe we'll play some Gambit and try to get some of that stuff done. Because we got some seasonal quest stuff that we can work on. Wait. Oh, it's just defeat Guardians bonus. Progress grant for defeat bonus with void abilities. Okay. So we can work on that challenge, and that challenge. Oh gosh, we have a communications chat. Look at this, 4 hours into the stream. And I missed something. I just realized, do I have psychogenic intel this week? So I have to complete the Sides Battleground EDZ on Legend difficulty to get the insight. Well, oh, I can get 2. Defeat Light Hoarders in Sides Battleground EDZ. I can get 2 insight this week, chat. I need that. Because I really need this one. First time you decrypt an Umbral Ingram into a seasonal weapon, it'll have deep sight. I need that. So I'll get this one and that one. Those two seem good. This one and then that one. I really don't care about that one, and I really don't care about that. But we'll eventually be able to do those. Okay. Let's listen.
Greetings, Guardian. I come bearing enlightening news. Bracchus Forge has earned himself quite a reputation among the Cabal. Within his first 3 days aboard my ship, he was challenged to 6 rites of
Oh my gosh.
He prevailed in them all. One of those challenges came from an officer on my war council. Bracchus Forge defeated him with a single thunderous blow. As is our custom, he was promoted to Valis for his courage. He has also started a version of the Iron Banner aboard my flagship, at my request. There were many volunteers for his training. He calls his legionaries Iron War Beasts. We have much to learn from one another, and Valis Forge is an excellent ambassador. I dare say he even likes it here. And if a human can ascend to the rank of Valis in such a short time, imagine what the future holds. May we all live long enough to find out.
Here's the thing, Keitel. You finally got your ambassador on your council. Before, it was supposed to be just like a... What do you call it? I can't say it. What was I thinking? Season of the Chosen. She wanted someone on there. We denied. We want to work as allies, not under her. And now she has a Guardian on her council, and she's very, very happy about it. And at least Saladin's having some fun. What a guy. Alright. We are going to clean up our vault a bit. I hate sneezing, chat. I hate it so much. Steady Hands demo. Is this worth it, chat? With Accurized Corkscrew range. Got good range, but kills provide improved handling for all weapons. And demolition kills with this one generate grenade energy. I can live without it. I just realized this started 4 hours ago. What, like my stream? Yeah, the stream's been going on for 4 hours. So this is stats for all moving target. Not the greatest roll, if I'm to be honest. That's overflow one for all. It's okay. Steady Hands Vorpal. I think I can craft that one. I don't want. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, I figured you were referring to me, not, you know, you. I was gonna say, you started what? 4 hours ago. No. Stars and Shadow. It's my only Stars and Shadow, though. We'll hold on to her for now. Alright, so this is a Killing One rangefinder. I actually kind of want to keep this. So Perpetual Blunt or Demolitionist Blunt? If I had... I don't know, chat. We'll get rid of this one. Killing One demo. Shoot to loot demo. So after you get a kill with this one, it becomes really good. But you have to get a kill with it. I think it's my issue. But it is better than this one. So I'll hold on to that other one. Bait and switch stats. Deal damage to all equipped weapons within a short time to give this weapon a damage boost. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Ever try to get into Minecraft PvP and bridging? Nope. I have no desire to do that. That being said, I don't know what to keep. I'll keep my Iron Banner weapons just because they're so rare to get. Yeah, I just don't have any desire for that kind of Minecraft content. Watch the new Jurassic... Oh, am I going to watch the new Jurassic World movie? I admit, I haven't watched the last one. Oh yeah, Razor's Edge. Not a soul would speak of what remained after that wretched blade found... It's because it freaking looks like a lightsaber. I love it. Said that everyone is only here to watch balloons. It's true. But hey, as I keep streaming other games, it filters out those of you who are here for my content. And it makes me happy, and I appreciate you guys for being here. I've been streaming for far too long to be bothered by stuff like that, if that makes sense. I streamed for almost a year and a half to almost no one. Like, sometimes I'd have a chatter, sometimes I'd have a lurker. Got lots of lore books, chat. Have we read all of these? We haven't read the Acts of Mercy, and we haven't read Quentin's Sin. All right, let's read these. But yeah, I spent a year and a half chatting to no one, playing all my various games. And it wasn't until Bloons that my channel started to explode. So that's why I keep up with the Bloons content, because you guys like it. If you guys didn't like the Bloons content and it was as slow as like all my other stuff, I admit, would not play it. Like, I'd probably touch it occasionally, but it wouldn't be like a main game of mine. But because you guys love it so much, I keep it in the rotation. It's sad. I got used to it. I did it because I enjoyed it. It definitely helped my quirkiness. So like fast jokes, deadbeat humor, stuff like that. It made socializing outside of this a lot easier too. I was able to joke around more freely. So it helped build my social skills for sure. And it just shows that I love doing this regardless of what the audience retention is. So if you guys ever wonder if my channel will ever die, it'll simply be because life forbids me to. It won't be because I get bored of it, because I haven't. This is the most interaction I've gotten in my 2 years of streaming, so. And also right now, if I sound tired, it's because we're 4 hours in. I'm never that lively 4 hours into a stream. Let's read these lore books. I actually haven't really read these. So this is Acts of Mercy from Saladin. Alright, let's read Saladin's story, I guess. Saladin awakens, not from sleep, nothing so gentle. From death? No, not yet. From lost consciousness? For how long? He moves to stand, his feet drift without friction. No ground below him. Falling. No, floating. Pine needles sway in a sea of surrounding green haze. Sun rays plunge through the canopy above and wash over him. His head is lost in the arbor rose motion. Intermittent feeling prickles the skin beneath his tarnished armor. Saladin reflexively attempts to raise his offhand to summon Isira. Numbness responds. He must be hit. He cycles breath through his lungs and sorts instinct from reason. He twists to see the wound. Nerves blaze corkscrews through his neck. Panic? No. No need. Pain he could abide. Reality clarifies. The Iron Lord hangs from a branch run through his shoulder back to front. 10 centimeters thick. What good was his armor? Saladin traces a thick flow of blood down his arm as it breaks into tributaries before reuniting at his fingertips. Droplets pool some 60 meters below, soon to soak into the soil and fade. Beside the pool lay a splintered rocket launcher he had forged from a reclaimed mortar, dropped when he lost consciousness. Saladin flexes against the axe strapped to his backplate. Wood grinds against his low-bearing collarbone. He grimaces as he lifts his head to gaze at the cliff above. Smoke rises from a burnt crescent impact, blown clean into the cliff's edge, a recent scar left by an artillery shell meant for Saladin's road cruiser. Raiders, he thinks. An ambush. He connects incident to meaning. Someone looking to make an example of a lord who dared to venture beyond their territory. Radagast had warned him of risen thugs fleeing to the far wilds to escape the Iron Lord's reach. He had told Saladin of their hostility, their lawlessness. Saladin would tame it. Binocular reflection catches his sight over the smoldering cliff, looking down in his direction. Unfamiliar voices echo across the rocks. A figure calls out, and others join them. Between hacking coughs, Saladin counts half a dozen hostiles. Hey, welcome back, Vince. His fingers ache with chill, and his lungs sting as if coated in rime. He exhales unsteadily. For a moment, Saladin imagines Lady Yolder, plunging through the clouds, booming with laughter. We're reading the Bible now. We're reading Lord Saladin's history from some lore books. I wanted to read them, so you guys have to suffer through it with me. Or you can leave and come back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go. You have homework? See? Perfect. This is a perfect time to leave. He imagines her obliterating the cliffside with a colossal javelin of arc lightning without hesitation. These nameless men die, and she keeps laughing until Saladin joins. His near miss becomes an embarrassing story embellished around a campfire until another takes its place, and it is forgotten. Lucidity falters, and in this moment he can almost breathe the ash, smell the stormy night air, feel the warmth of the fire of his friends, as real as worn memories rosed with age. Light condenses into Saladin's fingers. Arc lines fork across the bark as he grips the branch impaled through his shoulder. It hooks upwards from his chest. Better to break it, he thinks. Fingers dig and scorch pulp. They bite in and twist. Wood pops and splinters as a bullet snaps through the pine canopy behind him. Then another. Closer this time as the sound of rifle fire echoes through the cliff face. Saladin focuses his light into the edge of his palm and slashes the splintered branch free, leaving him dangling on a stub of wood. He takes a shaky breath and swings a tingling leg back to push off the trunk behind him, bracing his boot to support his weight against the wood and lift his bone clear from the branch. His armor is slick with blood now, and he can feel a fracture in his bone. Pain he can abide. He recites it as mantra. The dive to the ground below would be dangerous. Saladin prepares to push off and jump. A round strikes his armored torso, knocking the air from his lungs. His foot slips and kicks out violently. His weight shifts on the broken branch, catching hard on his collar and sending fissures through his fractured bone. Saladin roars over the gunfire and grips his shoulder. "Isara, get me off this branch," he snarls. His ghost materializes before him. "Taught you better than to rely on me," Isara reproves him. She swoops behind Saladin for cover. "You're not dead yet. You're capable of this." I love that. I love that his ghost is all sassy. Saladin strains to regain his footing. He lifts his head and wheezes as his lungs expand. Several figures above congregate around a large object. A blur of metal he recognizes as a flat cannon. "I yield," Saladin laughs weakly. "What would you do if I weren't here, Forge? If I had been killed?" His ghost taps the back of his head with a pellet of light. "It's just you and your light. What little you have left. Him and his light against a weapon of war. But they were just men, and he, a fiend of fire." Saladin conjures waning starfire from his bones, the last vestiges of his will burnt as offering to the light. Flame billows and radiates through his flesh, swirling between the gaps in his armor, moving to consume the branch. Sap hemorrhages in hissing bubbles from the wood around him. Flames overtake the branch, joining those building from the Iron Lord's armor. Ash wisps upward on agitated, enamdic wind. With a pop, he descends into freefall. Branches snap against his legs as he picks up speed. Saladin gropes for the axe on his back with his good hand. As fingers find hilt, the solar light engulfs the weapon. He swings the axe from its strap and sinks the flaring blade into the tree, slowing his descent and carving a wake of sparkling embers towards the forest floor. The pull threatens to rend him apart. He holds until he can hold no longer and plummets the final 10 meters, wreckage striking bedrock with a wet thud. Blood vapor steams from the charred forest floor around him as he comes to. Overhead, the forest canopy explodes with a flak shell detonation. Fragmentation whistles through the air, showering the forest with ragged chunks of metal. Saladin kicks off the trunk at his feet and rolls his ravaged body onto his rocket launcher. Muscle threatens to separate as he hoists the launcher to his shoulder. Saladin howls, a wounded beast's final challenge. He presses the split launcher shut with his forearm and wields the metal with solar heat. I need a drink. Hold up. I'm sorry. This is a long lore page. Let me tell you, this is the longest I've read so far. My throat is not happy. We might not finish these if each of these are this long. And welds the metal with solar heat before fumbling to find the trigger. Another shell booms. Dense pine canopy opens momentarily from the blast wave. Saladin sees a clean line into the ridge, takes aim, and squeezes. He watches the rocket fly as shards of flak iron carve lines through his face. Oh my gosh, these are so long. Oh, this is even longer. Okay, never mind. We're not finishing that book. Okay, we only need to read this one. We'll read this. I'll read Saladin's book later. Gosh. Saladin hears Keitel's voice boom over the endless drone of the Imperial cruiser's engines. Grains of bloodied sand trickle from the ceiling of the Cabal-sized elevator and fall against his helm as he rides up to the brightly lit arena floor. Gron Arok, Valis in the Empress's service, you challenge the Iron Lord Saladin Forge, Baracus in the Empress's service. You outrank this man. Her words circled the spectator stand, sending a hush through the gathered crew. As it should be. Arok, his challenger, stands not 10 paces in front of him. Keitel presses. Why challenge him? Did this man slight you? Arok turns to her, kicking up sand. He walks our halls, trains our soldiers, and shares our meals as if he is Cabal. That slights. He is not Cabal. I am not the only one to say so. Saladin looks to Keitel. He had attempted to stop this, tried to staunch unnecessary violence with reason, but tradition is not so easily denied. Earlier. This is ridiculous. Killing your officers only weakens us. Saladin stepped toward Keitel. Even seated in her chambers, her eyes were level with his. Funny how our perspectives have shifted since we first met, Keitel grunted. Why are you humoring this? Quieting rebellious words does not weaken us. It binds authority in blood. Keitel looked back to Murad data pads on her desk. If he submits, no one has to die. That seems likely, Saladin quipped sarcastically. Keitel said, he wants you stripped of your rank and made to clean war beasts' pens indefinitely. and that is worth his life? I know pride isn't a foreign concept to you, Lord. Keitel spat out his title and walked past him. Saladin sneered. The Empress turned to him as she opened her chamber doors, ushering him out. What if you lose? He huffed so hard he almost choked. Back to the present. Keitel nods towards Saladin. Torok, they nod back. When the right of proving was conceived, it was to be a level field of battle. We honor that tradition here. Keitel slams a fist down for emphasis before pointing to the arena floor. Single combat by blades. One life. No light. Death or submission determines the victor. The crowd erupts and roars as a weapon rack rises from the floor. Alaric lifts a heavy cleaver from the rack. Saladin sees his own axe there. He glares at Keitel for taking it without permission and lifts the axe. With weapons drawn, the rite of proving begins. Alaric lunges and thrusts the cutting edge of his cleaver towards Saladin's ribs. Saladin sidesteps the massive Cabal blade and bats it down with the haft of his axe. Interesting. Oh, it's a shaft. The two test each other's range and speed with a series of back and forth half-committed strikes until Alaric gains favorable footing and bursts forward to swing at Saladin's waist. Saladin narrowly tumbles over the cleaver. Sparks of contact split from his leg guards. He lands on his knees and jabs the blunt head of his axe towards Alaric's exposed throat. This is your one chance to yield, Saladin says as the Valis sputters for air and stumbles backward. Alaric's cough turns to laughter. He kicks up a cloud of sand and leaps with his cleaver brandished overhead. Saladin wipes granules from his visor and raises his axe to block Alaric's heavy swing. The Iron Lord absorbs the shock and controls Alaric's blade, sliding it down to catch on his axe head and pivoting the weapon's hefty pommel to butt Alaric's hard in the face. Alaric staggers away and slashes wildly, splitting Saladin's visor and drawing blood. The Iron Lord throws his ruined helm to the ground and wipes blood. He advances, ducking under a deterring swing, parries a second chop away, and severs the Valis' hand. Yield, Saladin growls as blood pours into the sand. Alaric looks to him, to the cleaver still clutched in his detached hand, and back to Saladin. Never to you. He dives for the cleaver. Saladin swings, catching Alaric's jaw, spewing blood. Alaric tenses for a moment, then falls limp. The Iron Lord sighs and wrenched his axe free, painted as a warrior in the eyes of the Cabal. Cheers erupt. Keitel's voice cuts through the frenzied crowd. Rise, Valis Forge. Say what you will, Saladin's kind of a bad A. Alright, I'm done reading lore books. Let's do these. Arc and Heavy. Sweet. So what do we have to do? Just defeat combatants, finishers, arc, or stasis. Okay. And avoidability. Sounds good. If we have to do finishers, I might as well switch to mouse and keyboard. It's easier for me to, or it's like how I have my key binding set up. I can guarantee a finisher on mouse and keyboard versus
we're losing guardians to the
controller.
Force their leader into the mindscape and do what needs to be done. It's not pretty, but we're saving lives. Remember, mercy to an enemy can't come at the cost of their victims.
Well, I'm glad Crow's learning his lesson. Hey, Vince. I'm done reading boring lore. Yeah, I think you're the only one here for now. Went up to 2 watching. It staggers around for a bit, yeah. What? Homie lived? Alright, finishers are done. Why does this thing have such a little magazine? What's wrong with you?
The loosened hide drained the light from our guardians.
Sucks.
It's horrible. Stop them before they do something worse.
I can switch back to controller. I don't need 2 finishers anymore. Just combatants, arc, void, that's right. Yay, we have insight. Well, we're probably gonna join the battle stream this week because it's at 2 AM when it starts. Oh, really? Ah, shoot. Yeah, that's kind of the rough thing with
These hive are bold,
my schedule is
their stolen light
either
in
I
front of
stream
our
during the day,
faces.
which means I'm not working,
Will be their undoing.
not making money, but I can stream to you guys. Or I work, make money, and then stream later, which you guys usually can't attend. See if I come by for half an hour. You do what you can, but don't, don't sacrifice too much to join the stream. All my VODs are there, and I'd rather you show up to future streams where you can participate with less stress. But I appreciate the effort. I know what it's like to trying to stay up late as a youngin. I shouldn't say youngin, but you know, someone not at quite adult age yet, still bound by parent rules and whatnot. Or even it's just you want to go to bed. Like, I totally understand that. That's why I don't stream late into the day or late into the night. I don't care a lot because it's a Saturday and I sleep till like 10 or 11 AM in the week. It's fair. I've mentioned this in the past, but I may have mentioned this before, but I did a study on sleep and stuff. People kind of, like, even I'm still kind of classified under the same age group as later teens and early 20s. But at that age, you really should be getting like 9 to 10 hours of sleep. So if you go to bed at midnight and wake up at 10, that's like adequate sleep. Why is everyone dying? What happened? What's wrong with everyone? Come on. Crush the ghost. Alright, we're out of here. Bye.
That's the hive we're looking for. Wear them down, Guardian.
Once you defeat them in the mindscape, their secrets will be ours.
You know, sleep on a normal day. That's true.
My scions have bound the loosened hive.
8 hours a day is not bad. When I was in like high school and stuff like that, I was only getting about 6 hours of sleep. It was bad. Because I would always have like super early, what do you call it? Swimming practice and whatnot. And then I always stay up way too late.
I don't know how the mindscape works, but anything wearing Savathun's face is trouble.
Run it through with the spear, Guardian.
Come on, that ogre's almost dead. Terrible. Mostly look when I need to wake up and see to when I can stay in town. No, that's the smart and very responsible thing to do. I never did that, so I would just stay up far too long. Can you kill this guy? What are you guys doing? You guys suck. Goodness sakes. Do I play BDC6? I do. I play that quite often, actually. I completed the Bluenaries? Was it Bluenaries? Yeah, it was Bluenaries.
Throwing them into the field, knowing they'll be fodder for the hive.
I've fought your people countless times. The only constant in your strategies is death.
Then perhaps I should consider moving you from logistics to the war table.
You got your third black border today? Nice. Black borders are fun. I kind of stopped chasing them. Just, yeah, I don't really find any use for them. But I think most of the beginner maps I have black bordered. And like one or two of the advanced maps. But the only things I do now are like the daily challenges and the boss events. Those are the only things I participate in now with balloons. Because I don't care enough just to do challenges. I don't care enough to... I haven't even like mastered all the maps yet. Like play them on all the different modes. And even some boss events I'll sometimes skip just because I'm like, meh. I don't feel like doing the boss event this weekend. Kind of got boring. Yeah, it gets real boring. I am what's the rank called? So after you get max rank, you start getting like your prestige purple board or your purple ranks. I'm on my second one of those, so I've played that game too many times. I used to do race events as well, but those have just gotten really tedious and just super hard. So I'm like, meh, I don't care anymore.
Our primary objective must be removing
veteran level? That's what they're called. Okay, yeah. I'm on veteran level 2.
Time we caught up.
Elite bosses are fine. If you want to make it easy and you have the monkey money for it, drop a supply crate at the beginning of the game. Or even 2 if you really want the crutch. Because I always do. I always drop at least 1. That way you can get a farm up like right away. And just make that a lot easier. You're 117. Nice. You're getting there. About 4. You only got 7k. Okay. Yeah, just keep playing games. But 1 cash drop's only what, like 200 monkey money? It's not much at all. So if you use 1 per elite Lunaris attempt, then you should be fine. Because it drops 2,500 cash. Right at the start of the game, if you use on round 1, and that's more than enough to get a single banana farm going, and then that just saves you so much money. Hey, Black Knight, what's up? Has it been 2 or 3 hours since you last left? Gosh, I mean, it's still baffling me that I've been streaming for almost 5 hours today. Today's been kind of a faster paced game day. I don't know how else to say it. Shabook, boom, boom. Dang it. I'm feeling great. I'm glad you guys are here to chat, because usually what I would do is if there's literally no one here at this point, I would just stop streaming and just kind of do this on my own time. That way I can get like caught up on like videos and whatnot. Oh, the finisher got rejected. What's my time? Hey, David. It's 2:30 p.m. for me right now. This is the Mountain Daylight Time. But anyways, yeah, if people aren't like in the chat, I'm just kind of doing this boring grinding stuff right now. I just turn off the stream. Just keep doing my Destiny 2 grind, but then I'll also like work on other stuff. So I can watch old videos, see what I can learn from them, catch up on other YouTubers' contents that I enjoy watching. What do you mean, sheesh? What time is it for you, Black Knight? 9:30 p.m. So you're gonna go in 45 minutes. That makes sense. It's funny because on Tuesdays like this, when I stream this early, with you guys, I'm like in the afternoon, so you guys have to leave at some point to go to bed, and then by the time you guys start, you know, heading out, all of us US people, everyone's getting home from school, from work, they hop onto the stream, so it's like tag teaming my audience. It's really funny to see.
The light of our dead fire teams. Burn this place to the ground.
Yes, got the triple precision. Oh my God, chat. No one look at the shot. I literally missed as I was saying that. Freaking gives me 3 shots. What is this? Crap. Ugh. Let me tell you, trying to get sniper kills in an environment like this, it's hard. It's 1:58 a.m. for you? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's right. You're one of those like super weird people whose time zone's half an hour off from me. 2 a.m. to my 2:30 a.m.? So what is that? 12 and a half? No, 11 and a half hours ahead of me. What you doing still up, Black Knight? I was up really late all last weekend, so I understand that. Just watching my stream? Well, I appreciate it. Hopefully you don't have anything to do early in the morning. I'm so dead.
Target is on the move, Guardian. Keep them engaged until reinforcements arrive.
Once Keidel's Psi operatives send you into the mindscape, unleash hell. Let's locate their leadership and put an end to this heresy.
What days will take like 26 hours?
She was watching our every move.
Willingly? That's insane. There's in my psychology class I took years ago, I did an extra credit assignment to freaking stay up for 30 hours. And let me tell you, you start losing your mind when you do that. We woke up at 6 o'clock. It was me and a group of friends. We all decided to wake up at 6, go to school because it was a Friday, and then we would spend the night at my friend's house because his parents didn't mind us, you know, being awake at their place for 30 hours. And then the goal was to stay up till 11 a.m. Saturday. We accomplished it. I should point that out. We definitely accomplished it. But man, were we so sleepy and so loopy, and like we were all just looked like we were drunk off our minds. It's like 17-year-olds.
Those psychic projections are how Savathun controls her army.
Impale them on your spear.
Well, that's the longest I've ever been awake, and that was, you know, for an extra credit assignment, which we never filled out the paperwork for. But my professor was just so impressed. He was like, "You guys actually did this?" Because almost no one does the 30-hour extra credit challenge, and he was just like, don't worry about the paperwork, because we were supposed to do paperwork throughout it. He's like, just, I'll give you the points, and he actually gave us more points than it was worth, and it was really nice. $47 hours? What? Vince, why? You always try to stay awake the entire day on 24. Oh. That's funny. In my state in America, the Utah state, July 24th is actually like our, not Independence Day, it's like our, it was the day our state was settled. And kind of created, right? So it's kind of like our state holiday. Separate from the rest of the country. But that's funny. July 24th, it's a good day. Maybe I should try to stay awake for 24 hours that day. And also, do I watch anime? I do! Oops. Gosh. I do watch anime. I am currently watching the Attack on Titan series. I'm fully caught up, just waiting for the next episode to come out, which is in 2 weeks. Because apparently the production has been absolute death, and I feel bad for all those animators. They're doing a fantastic job. I just wish the work environment was a lot better for them. My friends got me into Demon Slayer, so I'm starting to watch that. I'm only like 5 episodes in. I've been watching My Hero Academia. I am on the newest season in the anime. I haven't read the manga at all. But I'm enjoying it. I just haven't been caught up with it because, what do you call it? Where then something go? Because it's only in Japanese, and since I don't know Japanese, I have to actually like read the subtitles and stuff, which is fine. But it was kind of the show I would watch in the background while working on other things. So trying to find time to dedicate to watching this show has been a little rough. Yeah, the Valentine. I'm excited to see how this works, and I've heard rumors that, you know, there's too many chapters left in the manga for it to be finished next episode. So I'm hoping there's going to be a movie to be like the epic grand finale to this series. Attack on Titan is just such a well-written story. Episode 551 in One Piece. I haven't really heard much about One Piece. Couldn't sleep the day before, so it was 47 hours. Oh, that's why it was 47. Gosh, that's ridiculous.
It pleases me to watch your guardian carve through the hive.
You would have
Yeah.
enjoyed the Dark Ages, Empress. It was an endless display of senseless brutality.
And out of all that violence, you survived. I can think of no more fitting credential for my war council.
Yeah, those are the only enemies I've watched. I don't really have plans at the moment to watch anything else. Hunter x Hunter's on my list, and like I said, I'm currently starting to watch Demon Slayer because I have a friend who really wants to watch it. So I watched like a lot of anime, like a lot. I believe it. No, anime is great. The only anime I had watched up to about a year ago was Attack on Titan. I watched the first season when it aired and then kind of just fell out of line with it. Like, haven't really stayed up to date until last year when I learned that, you know, the fourth season had come out, and I was like, gosh, I need to rewatch this because I was left with so many cliffhangers after the first season. Rewatched the first season, watched the second, third, up to the fourth. Loved it. After I'd caught up with Attack on Titan, I was like, I kind of want to watch another anime. I had a friend who cosplayed a lot of My Hero Academia. I'm like, I'll check it out. It's alright. Main character's not my favorite. But everything else about the story I love. And then yeah, I was watching Demon Slayer the other day with my friend. But we plan to kill Eren. I expect that boy to die. I just want to know how he dies.
For some kind of ritual. We'll destroy their stored light if we can. But our primary objective must be removing hive.
I haven't gotten too far into Demon Slayer to really judge the story, but the animation for Demon Slayer is so beautiful. With that mix between 3D and 2D, it's so seamless. Like, props to the animators on that because it is so beautiful. Mikasa will kill him. Well, no major spoilers. Don't go spoiling this for me. Don't be one of those beeps. Tanjiro? I don't Tanjiro who? Yeah, Vince. Alright, see ya, man. Have a good night. Thanks for being in the stream, dude. Oh, Tanjiro, the main character in Demon Slayer, that's right. Sorry, I forgot his name there for a second. What about him? No res? No res? Thank you. Entertainment to start season. It's OP. Other things we're working on. Submachine gun? Okay. Hand cannon, grenade launcher.
Shame we have to fight the local Elixni.
The enemy of your enemy is not always your friend.
Should also watch Sword Art Online. Oh, I've heard a little bit about that. I heard it's good.
But instead of weapons, they're collecting Guardian Light.
And the time I got reincarnated. I've never heard of that anime. I thought you were talking about yourself there for a second. I got real confused. The anime is really good. I'll take your word for it. Like I said, I just kind of have a big catalog right now, so I'm just kind of worrying about Demon Slayer, catching up with My Hero Academia, and then probably Hunter x Hunter. All those seem fairly smaller. I have a roommate who really wants me to watch Naruto as well, so I'll have to get around to that. Naruto is good. Yeah, I'll probably... like, those are the 3 anime I'll watch for now. And then, once I'm all caught up with all of those, I'll finally switch over and find some more. You need to watch One Piece and other anime. Also Sword Art Online 2. They made a second one? It's weird they don't, like, continue on the series.
I doubt that will be the end of it.
There's 3 Sword Art. Why?
Those psychic projections represent the Witch Queen's hold over her subject. Use the synaptic sphere to sever her connection.
Well, I'm the only one here. Are you? Well, look at that. Well, at least you are here. I appreciate it. However, I wouldn't blame you if you go to bed at any second. Do I like what anime? I didn't even know there was different genres. I just... like I said, I've only seen like 2 anime, and I'm starting on my 3rd. Isekai fantasy. fantasy works. I mean, a lot of the books I read are fantasy, or sometimes sci-fi. Like the MC gets transferred to another one. Oh, the main character gets transferred.
Saladin is deploying a harvester to pick them up.
How does it feel to have an Iron Lord in your ranks, Empress?
The circumstances were not ideal. I lost my best Optus and a trusted advisor. While Crow's actions cost me a valuable officer, they gained me a powerful new warrior.
Freaking Crow. Alright, we can do this probably 1 or 2 more times. Okay, so I guess those cases, I don't really watch too many of that kind of genre. I kind of prefer just a more condensed story, and when the character's story is done, like introduce a new one. Main character gets killed and then gets reincarnated. Yeah, so the best example I can think of is like a Doctor Who, where every season or something like that, they reincarnate the Doctor into a different person to kind of keep the show going. That just doesn't appeal to me too much. No need to be sorry. Everyone has different tastes. That's just not one of mine. That's fine. A lot of people enjoy that kind of genre, so it was important to ask. But yeah, I kind of just like good story, doesn't have to be too long. And when the story ends, the story ends. If you want like bonus stuff like that happens throughout that story, sure, I'll read it. But you know,
between worlds. Break their ranks and ruin their ritual, Guardian.
If a story ends, a story ends. Leave the characters in peace. That's just kind of my philosophy of it.
The field as your ally, Guardian. We will show you how Cabal deal with the Hive.
Normally anime have like 12 episodes. This one's have 1,000 episodes or 100. Yeah, no, I know they range in a lot, because My Hero Academia has a ton. Attack on Titan has a good amount. I wouldn't say it's too much, though. And the Demon Slayer doesn't look like it's too much. Black Clover's kind of like Naruto. Naruto, I feel like, is one of those anime that kind of like, it was so popular, but the length of it kind of turned me away from it. But now that I know, I'm kind of not as turned off-ish towards it anymore. Alright, the flying wizard fell to her death. Because that's how that works. Do you like the romance and other stuff of anime? I mean, romances have never been like my biggest thing. Like, if there's a love story intertwined in there, I don't mind it, but I probably wouldn't watch an anime just for its romance. Or it's like, if it's an anime based solely on romance, probably wouldn't watch it. Unless it's good. My favorite genres of anime? Probably just action. Anything with good fight scenes and whatnot. Good storytelling, good fight scenes tend to draw me into the anime.
That was just the first wave.
I mean, you can. I'll probably forget all of them. Like I said, I already have a pretty large list by my standards up, so. Currently watching 2 romance animes. Which ones are those? Because ever since I started watching anime, I have heard of a lot more titles. I just haven't been watching too many of them.
This ritual is the engine that stabilizes their portal.
All hive rituals involve some kind of tithe. Target their tribute bearers and we'll shut it down.
Yeah, tell me the names of the 2 anime you're watching. I'll test my knowledge. First one is Sasaki to in high school DD. Never heard of either of those. Died. What are the 2 teammates doing? No, they're busy with their own stuff. They're good? I'll take your word for it. Oh. Wow. What a snipe. It's a new one, so its episodes are still releasing. Well, it's good to know there's still good new animes coming out. Now, I'll admit, there's a French anime that I watch, Code Lyoko. Old, super old anime. Early 2000s. Like 2003 to 2007? Not the greatest show, meant for kids. I love it. If you're bored, go ahead and watch it. First season's really rough, I'll tell you that. Just you don't watch that one? If you want, you should Google it. Why, is it under the hentai category? Because that stuff I'm not into. Yeah, alright. Alright, we gotta go save the Brachus. Let's not let him die. No. I'm back. What were you saying? I was just asking if that new anime you were telling me I should Google first before watching is a hentai or not. Because I'm not into that kind of stuff. Gotta kill those ogres. Gotta kill those ogres. Don't kill my friend. Yes! Alright. None of the other enemies can do enough damage to kill this Brachus, except those ogres. It's yaoi? What is that? I don't think you'll like it. I don't know what kind of genre that is.
Savathun infests the minds of her followers. Drive her out at the point of your spear, Guardian.
Did we kill the champion? I think they did, yeah. Cool. Where is this other aspect? There she is. Where's this champion? Usage search. I'm scared too now. I need to get kills with this gun, which is why I'm not focusing the boss with it. Why? I don't know. I'll look into it later.
Well done, Guardian. We should,
Yes, excellent work. Lord Saladin is deploying air support. Ground fighting will continue for some time. Now, the Commander and I have a briefing we must attend. Carry on, Guardian.
Thank you. I'm not quite myself.
Every warrior needs their rest. Some just know when to take it.
Ooh, 1557. Yay. Let's just head back to the helm. Get our pinnacle. Get the upgrade. And then we'll go back. Oh no, we'll... Hold up. Yeah, no, one more wouldn't have done anything. We'll do some strikes, get some more psychogenic intel, and then back to the Risen Umbral energy grind. By the way, you're good at this game? Oh, I appreciate that. I'm not that good, but I like to think I'm okay. Glad you think so. I've put enough hours in this game that I hope to be, you know, at least semi-decent. Alright, you guys ready? Yes! We can finally get the combat bow, which is what we want. The next thing we want was probably the auto rifle and the grenade launcher, with the pulse and machine gun later. Yes. 1559. All right, we're getting there. It's 1560. That's the max power it can be right now. Alright, what's the nightfall this week? Hot knife, barrier overload, pole arm, acute arc burn, saber. Okay. Why do I have this cold denial? What? Barrier bow.
Guardian, we've picked up a
I
high
think it's
gain
overload,
transmission.
actually.
Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
High school genre is harem and romance. Okay. Ah, yeah, overload. Okay, so it's not unstoppable. It's fine. Overload isn't that scary. Oh, I thought I could make it over the rock. Couldn't. I want to get hit by the meteor. Yes! You have to, chat. You have to. Every time this strike happens. At least two of you got it Alright, pick me up. Pick me up. I hate all of you. Should watch Death Note. It's not a romance anime, it has action and stuff. I heard Death Note's really good. Wait, what's the roll on this one? Tunnel vision explosive. Okay. Lots of explosions on this one. Holy freak, why are there so much void wells? Yeah, Death Note keeps getting recommended to me because of Attack on Titan. So, I figured I'd enjoy them. Sorry if I'm talking too much about anime. No, you're fine. No, I enjoy anime. I just sadly don't have that much experience with the genre. Where is this? Where is this fool? How'd you get up there? But yeah, no, I wish I knew more so I could talk more about it. But I'll try to keep up the conversation as much as I can. Been watching anime for a few years now. I guess technically I have too, just not as thoroughly. I watch too much like YouTube and streams and whatnot. Death Notes and Attack on Titans. Both of them gets killing me. Oh. Well, thanks for the spoils for Death Note. Just kidding. Accidentally flipped the sparrow. It's okay. We got this. There's another one. There's so much anime I want to talk about. I won't. You can talk about it. I just prefer no spoilers. You know, leave the good spoils for me to discover later. Alright, start sounding off. Let's see how many of them I recognize. Oh, come on. Black Clover, Demon Slayer, MHA, Knights of Magic, One Punch Man, One Piece, etc. Yep. Watched MHA. Currently watching Demon Slayer. Heard of One Punch Man. Okay, Knights of Magic, One Piece, and Black Clover. I'll have to remember those. I'm sure they'll pop up if I watch the other ones. Where do I watch? I watch most of my anime on Hulu, but I do have Netflix as well, so I know some of them are on there. I don't watch enough anime to justify me getting Crunchyroll. Never heard of Hulu? It's probably not in your country then. It's just another streaming website. It has a lot of anime, but also has tons of other movies and shows. Who died? Why are you over there? Why are the Shanks giving me 0 points? What is this? This is crap. That Shank gave me points. What? Lol. I got an enhancement core. That's all I got. Pile of poop. It's nonsense. I keep getting this stupid chuck. Sick of it. Yeah, go. Yeah, watch anime and then sleep and talk in Discord. Just join the Discord channel. I think I have an anime section in there that we can chat in.
Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
No, I just got movies and shows. We can just chat in movies and shows with
Rasputin, the AI
about
warmind.
anime.
If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Oh, my clan members want me to chat. You're in the server. Seeing your DMs. Bye. Alright, have a good night, Black Knight. Thanks for chatting with me. Alright, everyone lurking in chat. This is going to be my last game. A lot of my clanmates are hopping on and want to do some stuff, including the new raid, so... Or like the challenge raids. Smash me. Smash me. Yes. So yeah, I'll probably hop off the stream, play with those guys. We'll be on tomorrow evening to do some StarCraft, just, you know, nice and chill. We'll do some ladders for a little bit, see how much I want to do that. If not, we'll do co-op and custom games. But yeah, we'll just have some fun with that tomorrow and Thursday. Friday we'll see when I stream, because I gotta go out of town for a job interview. And then Saturday evening will be the Bloom stream. Everyone's favorite thing. Chat, are you ready for this? Weapon pattern unlocked. We'll actually go craft that at the end of this, and then that'll be the last thing we do. I have been wanting to get this bow for so stupid long. What do I have in my primary? My bow? Okay. Never mind, you're back. Why the sudden change in Black Knight? Oh, I don't have anti-barrier. What? There we go. Taichi really wants me to play this legend. You'll watch, and like tomorrow as in the morning, or tomorrow as in the whole next day? Actually, chat, if I'm doing the Legend Knife, I don't have to run this heroic. Okay, bye, people. I was bored right away, so I came back. Alright, we're gonna go craft a weapon. It's morning for you right now? I see. We're gonna go craft this weapon, and then that'll be the last thing I do on the stream. Oh, almost 6 hours, it's plenty of time. I need to step away for a little bit anyways. So excited to craft this stupid weapon. Again, I've been trying to get the under your skin pattern for so long. It's not morning. What? You just said it was. I mean, it's probably what, like 3 or 4 o'clock for you? It's essentially morning. Oh, you'll watch anime in the morning. I get you now. Like, not morning, I'll watch anime. It's like 6 p.m. I get it now. Is anything going on in the conduit? Nope. Let us shape. Agile bowstring, so greatly increases handling and increases stability. It's a slower draw time, increases accuracy. Okay, we definitely want the agile. Fletching, we want. Drops at 4 accuracy. Or we could. The stability's fine. We'll do carbon arrow. So unrelenting or firmly planted. It's only 252. Wow. That'd be a lot later in the day than that. Yes, we got our weapon. Take my laptop. Dude, that will both scold me. Ah, I see. No, that makes sense. Alright, cool. We got our weapon, finally. Look at this bad boy. We'll level it up, get better perks for it, and call it a draw. Yeah, call it a draw. I read draw here. Call it a day. But thanks, Black Knight, for chilling. And anyone else just lurking in chat, thank you for being in my Destiny stream. These are my favorite ones to do because I enjoy the game so much. But it's not everyone's favorite to watch, so it's always a sad day. You should teach me about this game next time. If you're looking for gameplay loop, As the Cross has great videos about certain metas and combos of the weapons. If you're looking for lore, go to Bife. So My Name is Bife is a good YouTube channel to go check out for Destiny content. Dado Does Destiny is a good one, and As the Cross is another one. Yeah, I'm closing the stream. Otherwise, I would gladly tell you about this game. Essentially, it's just first-person shooter with a giant map that you can go and play on certain worlds, tons of different activities. You play online. So Crucible is your PvP, so you'll play against other players with the weapons and abilities you acquire. Everything else is you're against enemies in PvE. And yeah, it's free to play on Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, all that fun stuff. It's a fun game. I enjoy it. But yeah, thanks, Black Knight. Lurkers in chat, people watching the VOD, thank you. I'll see you guys all tomorrow.